Hey guys, I forgot to turn off the other desktop audio input. Yeah, I like that video. Actually, I need to watch that at some point. Like, was someone else playing it? Because the Japanese move so fast. I haven't really had a chance to actually read what the hell they're saying, except for like, yeah.
Boo, I'm a scary ghost. And here's the scary ghost cat. Jesus, scary ghost cat.
Yeah, sorry, that was a little loud. Whatever.
I'm gonna put the mouse where you're sitting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have actually. I'll probably get it for Wednesday. There should be a new Kitnip box, so we should have probably an unboxing on Wednesday. We have tuna, salmon, turducken, and I think chicken? Yeah, it seems that. Oh, you know why? Right, it was loud, that's why I turned it down. But this is the same scene that I used for Final Fantasy X. And it was too quiet, so I raised it. Right.
What are you doing, you weirdo? Gonna get a treat from Cha? Yeah.
She looks like she's anticipating it. We're gonna find out in a moment what treat you get. Oh, thank you. So, work ran a little long for me. I finished, immediately heated up some shumai that I was like, well, I want to eat something, but I don't have time. And then I got the stream started. But yeah, you get to pick what kind of treat. Because there are many of them. It's a variety of chickens and fishes. Oh, it's all good. As you can see, she's very much caught up with what we're doing.
Gonna get chicken.
I think it's right here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're okay, huh? Oh, she's very excited.
Here, over here.
You act like I didn't feed you, like... Well, at this point, it's like 6 hours ago. Her next food time is coming up soon. Cat Gogurt? Actually, it's funny. One of the treats that came with the Kitnip box was that cat wine. It's like, basically, it's salmon broth with catnip in it. She did not give a shit about that at all. Yeah.
And you still have food in your bowl. What are you acting like you're so hungry for?
She's just smugly draped over the back of the couch. Very pleased with herself. So, a couple of months ago, Round 1 was doing this thing where if you got... Round 1, the place where I played Beat Mania. If you bought $40 or more worth of credits...
Yes.
Oh, the cat tube. Oh, heck, I don't even remember what it's called. That I usually don't, because I give that to her... It's not that it's a medicinal thing, but it is a supplement. So that I tend to just give her at night. Like, when I'm winding her down for bed, playing around with her. It's usually what she gets then. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Right, so it's still having this weird issue where it likes to the mouse likes to move in cardinal directions. And by that I just mean left and right, up and down. And if you try to... So this is me moving it slowly up left. Here, actually, I can even... See how my hand is moving and it's not really doing it? No, it's not automatically moving. It's that at certain angles, it doesn't take input. So like, if I'm going left and right, it has no problem picking it up. If I'm going up and down, but if it's moving like, I have it on a book with a mouse pad. Either way, it only happens with this. Like, I think it might just be DOSBox. Oh right, I remember I turned it down a little bit and it was also a no. I mean, I just have to realize that I mostly have to basically work like I'm playing like the original Zelda, where you can only go left and right, up and down. It doesn't want to move in diagonals. But anyway, continuing my thought. So, Round 1 was doing a thing last summer before they locked down for the COVID the first time. If you got $40 or more worth of credits, and then if you got like $100 or more, you would get 2. But you would pick one of these, like they had little plush thingies. I had one nearby. But I recently repurposed them as cat toys, and yes, I remember train of thought. So it was one. They were like they had little loops on them, so I can actually put them on the hook toy that I have, so she can chase them around. But they're little like sharks and stuff. Like, I don't know what they were meant to be, but they make great cat toys because they're like the perfect size. Actually, this is gonna be good radio. I'm gonna show a picture on my phone. I'll have to post it in the Discord later. !Discord. They had things for the Disney Tsum Tsum, which is a game that Konami made with Disney licenses that I don't give a shit about. But either way, one of the things they had actually I think it was early this year, was they had Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck, and Daisy Duck in little plush things. So I've repurposed them as cat toys. There's Bimani very, very proudly gripping Mickey Mouse in her death grip. I'll post this in the Discord, Discord. Actually, right now. So if you are in the Discord, you will see this very picture in a much better resolution than tiny camera showing a camera. No, it was stupid popular in Japan. I don't know how well it's done out of Japan, but it was bonkers popular in Japan. I have posted that picture with other things in the Discord. Discord. Now I'm fully centered. Yeah, it looks like your basic, like, phone... Oh yeah, they did a phone version. Like, it seemed like the kind of... It looks like Bejeweled that you play with your finger, but it's got the Disney license on it, yeah. I think we're on Don't Fall. And then in addition, you guys won't see this. Yeah, Herp Derp is the original one. The thing is that I started going about a place where I didn't want to fall, and so I named it Don't Fall. Spoilers, I fell quite a few times. But anyway, there's the Oh, because so this is Ultima Underworld. There were two of them. Well, this is Ultima Underworld 2. Which these are. This is not even the right keyboard. These are rather well done, like, first-person adventure games. This is made by the same team that would go on to make System Shock. So if it looks familiar, that's why. Alright, this was... Right, I saved to... I gotta remember where the hell our map is. Nailed it. Right, I saved here. Because I was trying to remind myself I was going to go in a direction to get a thing. Yeah, I know. Oh, thank you! Right, I did leave a note. whole lot of good this note did. If I'm like, I was gonna do something, what was it? And then, oh yeah, you left. Yes. Right, so the Reaper, right, this was down floor below here. Because it's got a key. Because the guy is like, hey, this key got stolen by this thing, and that key's gonna go to the so wherever the hell this thing is, what is it? Yeah, go to Armory, you derp. Right, so we gotta get the key, and then we go here. Oh my god. That's a lot of butt emotes. Oh, other things. I received a notification from Twitch that apparently I get follower emotes now. Which are a new thing they're rolling out where they're emotes that can only be used in this channel, but all followers can use them. So if you don't have a sub, I won't look, I don't know how many there are. It'll probably just be existing emotes with a slightly different code. Because otherwise I'd have to make new emotes. Or, depending on how many slots I have, I could take some of the emotes that are otherwise not being used and put them in there. Well, because I don't want to make them... So, my goal with Twitch has always been, well, one, to get through my backlog of games, and two, to have emotes... Strafe is moving slightly back as well. Have my emotes be used on Twitch. It delights me. Yeah, and I mean, I love using Koi's emotes, even here. One that I use a ton. So as I mentioned, Lobos Jr. and then Lobrocop are inspirations of mine. And I am subbed. Actually, Lobrocop is, he was the first and for a while my only tier 2 emote. Oh my god. So, Lobos Jr. has a whole bunch of new emotes. But one that I use all the time, especially in A Link to the Past Rando, is this one, especially in Moldorm. So, I've never even really sat in any of Lobos Jr.'s streams. I would just watch his stuff on YouTube when I was living in Japan. Like, I would... No kidding, I would, like, watch his, because he would put, like, really long plays up on YouTube, and I'd watch them while falling asleep. Let's see, does Lobrocop have any animated ones? No. But I do have his tier 2 emote. Yep, and I got, yeah, so GDQ has new, so GDQ's going on right now. News to me. I wasn't paying attention. Apparently GDQ's happening. Other thing before I get distracted. So I have the manual. You guys can't see it. But the manual has a whole list of things that I will do eventually. What? Oh, right. Right there we go. So let's see. Oh my god. This thing, and then the other thing. What? Yeah! And almost fresh, well then you should eat the fish. Oh, right, it's, one of these buttons. There we go. Where's the eat fish button? All right, sis. Unfortunately, Buttspot does not have the things. It's a good fish. What was the thing to see how hungry? Oh wait, it's this thing, right? Currently fed and wide awake. All right, cool. All right, so that's the create things. Apparently this is luck. Uh-huh. Sorting to the magic arrow, what's this deadly seeker? Is this the thing I can do? No, I'm missing a thing. Bleeding, cure poison, dispel, lightning. I missed a thing for that. Here. The timer will run out. I'm gonna put so we can experience this together. Once OBS stops being frozen. We've now descended into purgatory. I'm assuming that the camera's still running. But like my sound Hujima bombs aren't moving. And there we go. Now it's frozen. Oh. Linux apparently has hit a derp. Because I can't do things. Welcome to the stream, everyone, where things break for no apparent reason at random intervals. Right now is one of those intervals. There we go. Well, it didn't like that at all. Alright, cool. Well, that's not the thing I wanted anyway. I wanted to click this thing. There we go. I don't know what this picture used to... So, I have this, there we go. Source in here that's just a picture capture. And I don't remember what the hell I was doing with it. No, not... Oh, right. It's not the streaming computer keyboard at all. So this is a thing that apparently came with the game that's been scanned into convenient PDF format. So I'm gonna put this, I don't know, like here or here. That'll be fine. So you guys can follow along as I cast random spells, because if I was an actual person in a dank AF dungeon with a bunch of random blocks with crazy ass symbols on it, first thing I will do is just randomly do shit and see what happens. You know, no need to save, because this is literally just from saving. Yeah, no, you do. You were correct. Telling me... Yeah, I mean, I just reload, because I conjured a fish. That's basically all we've done. Oh yeah, Lynn, you posted 2 of them. Were those graphic novels? I forgot the name of it. It looked like it was chili. But the art on the cover made it look very graphic novel-y. In a cool way. Night vision? Oh, I don't have the thing for that. Also, what's really weird is that this appears again on this page. I don't know how these differ. Oh, because it's literally the same page. That's why it reappears, because it's page 4 again. There is no page 5. I wonder if that was a glitch with the physical hard copy. Oh. Oh no, I'm missing the other thing. I want to cast Fireball. All I can cast is Magic Missile. Greater Heal? Well, that's not a thing I can cast at all. Alright, we can do Lesser Heal with IBM. International Business Machines. Rune of Flame. Well, so I'm missing some of these runes to do fancy things. Bleeding. What the hell does this do? Out. There we go. Bleeding. You were not experienced. Alright, well, we can't cast that. Actually, can I... Oh, I should test with Lesser Heal, because that's at least one. Alright, so we can cast up to level 2 things. But I don't have anything neat that I can cast from it. Oh well. Resist blows. I'm guessing that's like a magic armor spell or something. Anyhoozle. We're gonna immediately do this. Cool. Hey, it's like we went nowhere at all. Nowhere at all. Right, wasn't there a quick button for bring up the map? Maybe it's in this thing. Also, I can get rid of this because we don't really care about this right now. Boop. Was there a quick button for map? I could have sworn there was. Yeah, I thought it was map as well. Or I thought it was M for map. You know, because I graduated from the spelling class in the school. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta bring this up then. So we are going to level 4. Where was it? Right, this tree that I definitely killed because we valiantly explored the depths. So that's the killer or whatever the hell. Right, so we're going to... I think this one. Yeah. We're not going in there because that's where the headless MacGuffins are that are very dangerous. Right, this is north. We want to go this way. Bam! Nailed it. Oh, that's not the button I wanted at all. There we go. We can put that away. So. Right, because dropping down there will just bring us to this. I've already... Yeah, I don't really... We don't need to go. I sure as hell am not going to the upper right or upper left part of this bullshit. Uh-huh. Right, so we... Hi. Oh my god. Keys, please. There we go. So we're It's been jerking to the left. Not a fan. I guess we do the mouse thing. And then we're going due west. Uh-huh. Into the pit. Oh, this is the one I wanted all. Heading south. And this should be... yes. So we're here, we're going here. I'm sure this will go just great. So as far as I'm aware, I don't know if we can even kill this tree. Or whatever the hell it is. It's big and it's scary. I remember trying to chuck like magic things at it and it kinda was okay. So here's the plan. We're gonna get over to it. I'm gonna socket up some healing shit. I wanna say there's a thing to like walk on water. We got like a... Well, if there is, it's not listed in here. So, here's what we're doing. I'm gonna go... International Business Machine. Really? International Business Machine. There we go. Get that prepped up. And then to battle. Right. So this is... Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't think this is happening. 'Cause, we're taking damage, he's not. Now, here's another advantage. I'm pretty sure it can't cross this thing. So, slight change of plan. Is it? Is that a thing I can change? Again, I just straight up did the install from that. I haven't edited anything in DOSBox. If you'd like to instruct me on how to edit things in DOSBox, I am open to this. So this thing, and then we get rid of it because we can't have another thing. That and that. Should I lower it? Maybe that's what's causing it. Actually, similarly, I am running at a very high... I don't even remember where my... So, I have, most of my USB ports are overclocked to 1000 megahertz. Or sorry, 1000 hertz, so 1 megahertz. Whereas the default is 250 or is it 125? Either way. Yeah, so I don't have... Here, let's see. Open file location. I'm wondering that too. Of course, it might not let me edit it while it's running. What's funny is that this immediately resolves all the issues. Oh my god, it does. So apparently... Well, great. Now all of the issues that I had have now been resolved. So, Mouse is actually... Holy shit, it's like a brand new game. Brand new game from 1993. So anyway, I got this thing lined up. Yeah. Here we go. It's doing it. It's happening. Hello. Not after bullshit. Gonna pelt him with rocks. You move so fast. Think maybe I got one more? All right. And then... I'm assuming you're gonna get out of aggro range. And then I gotta remember what's the button that makes us rest. Oh, okay, yeah, I figured it was something to do with that, but I couldn't figure out exactly where. Oh my god. Here, and actually I look in on the thing. Gargoyle. Above the view window is a gargoyle. During combat, the glow in its eyes change as the condition of your foe changes. Green eyes means your foe is still strong. Yellow means the foe is hurt. Red means the foe is seriously injured. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it was probably green the whole time. Alright, so I'm gonna press buttons until we fall asleep. Oh yeah, J for jump. Of course. Oh, I think it was like one of the F keys. Not that F key. One of these F-ing keys. Oh, F8 is the fast cast. Oh. Why, thank you. Oh, right. I have to cast the light spell. This is why we don't carry torches anymore. Boop. I said boop. Thank you. Oh, Lime's animated emotes are so good. We want this thing, and apparently it's very subtle motions it doesn't like, because it's doing the thing again. Alright. So now, armed with more information, and a full set of magic again, we're gonna... Oh yeah, that color ain't changing. Okay. So I don't think that's what we do. Hey, Maelstrom. Welcome. Let's instead plan a different thing to do. Alright, so this is the end of this. We got like the goblins that we're talking here that were very friendly. I haven't explored this because there's a lot of scary things around there. But that might be where we need to go. Because at least for my purposes, we're done here. I'm not going in there because they're deadly in danger. This is basically a set of offshoots from here, which we've also kind of completed. I mean, I think I have, like, leveling points or some shit. Where's the character sheet? Oh, there it is, I found it. Right, so we got 2 skill points. I have never heard of this FF3 Pixel Perfect, and I'm now interested. Is it wait, is it like a modern rendition of Final Fantasy 3, but as like pixel graphics instead of the DS version? Oh. The only Final Fantasy thing that I was aware of was the weird like Dark Souls, I wouldn't say ripoff, Dark Souls-esque game that they were working on that I saw, and it looks like really cheesy knockoff. It did not look appealing at all. Right, so there's the king rat. I don't think, unless this rat's got like a key, but this looks like a whole fuck ton of cheese, I'm good. Or what is that? Purple potion. No. I want to say purple potions are just healing? Oh, is it? Well, I worried. So, I get this comes from, you know, my experience playing World of Warcraft. I worry if there's something that could possibly become hostile. Oh! You know, I did hear about that. Hey, none of that. You're just gonna keep doing it. Hey.
I'm talking to you, little ma'am. You're not even making an effort to scratch the couch. You're just pawing at the couch.
Right, actually, I think I did hear about that. Thing is that I already still own copies of 2D version. Well, except for 3. Although I think that's probably why you mentioned it as an FF3 one, because it's really the only one that's not been released in the States in its original state. Right, so this is where the goblins are all doing fishy stuff. By that I mean literally fish. They're pretty friendly.
Little girl, when are you gonna get bored of that? Yeah, I'm looking at you.
What?
That's not how you climb up.
She went to climb up on the couch, then realized that she didn't want to be on the couch, and then like fell off the side of the couch. And is now in her cat tree, acting like nothing is wrong.
Yeah?
Perfectly normal status for cat. Yeah, I mean, I am very... I wish more companies would just release their legacy content. Like especially, like, there's so many, like, there's no... Like, I mean, sure, if Nintendo wanted to do their paying for Switch Online instead of having an eShop, go right ahead. Thing is that the Switch is perfectly capable of playing like GameCube and like Wii U shit. And unless they're like literally doing like a Mario Kart 8 kind of deal, and then they're just reselling the Wii U games at full price, which I was fine with. Get back here. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch, absolutely excellent. I am not killing these nearly as quickly as I remember. Oh damn! Now, I quickly got to realize what's cure poison. Oh shit! It's a rank 3. Oh damn. I need to kill it so I can international business machine. Alright, quickly.
I require healing.
And then... Bam! Quickly, before I die. I would imagine my sleep was uneasy. Sure, well, I hope I can conjure a fish. Actually, it's good that I can, because I would imagine that literally everything that I have in my bags that's edible is no longer edible. Which means I get to clear out my bags. Oh yeah, we do have leeches. Right. Yeah, I forgot I had that. Either way, and then this thing.
Thy feeble wrigglings amuse me.
So I think we gotta leave before we die. Did Team Ninja make it? I didn't really pay attention. Oh yeah, we also have no light. Wait a minute. Bam. Uh-huh. Wait, no. Go this way. Oh, I know we're starving. I just don't have, Maybe we could borrow a fish from this dude. Or maybe I can use the fishing hook that we definitely have to go catch a fish. Because you teach a man to fish, he now has a fish. Uh-huh. Hey! Sweet. Really famished, well... We will now subsist off of fish. You know, this line's eventually gonna break. Just saying. Huh. Oh, let's not go in the water. How we doing? Raw butt. Oh, god damn it. Well. I don't need that anymore. But we got all our magic back. So... Boop. I said boop. Thank you. This also means... Well, we don't need an IBM. Oh, wait, actually I do, because we're dwindling on health. IBM. And then... That works. But beg your... Excuse me. So... Question, can I go back... So, we've got now, I guess, 3 points? Four points. Will I run into other skill-up trainers? Oh, I didn't ask my question. Will I run into other skill-up trainers down here in the dungeon, or would it behoove me to go back up and spend some points to... Oh, why am I using this mace thing when I literally have a point in X? Okay, but, well, so, like, if I keep going... Oh my god. If I keep going down into these dungeons, will I just eventually run into other people that will, like, train your skill up in magic things? Oh, similarly, now that we hit level 4, maybe I can... see if I can cast higher level spells. Like, do I need to go back to the castle to train in skills, or can I expect to find people further down in these dungeons? Right, well, because in the town itself, in the castle, it's now the town, it seemed like it was very limited in what skills I can do. Like, the amount of skills that I could train there were much less than the amount of skills I currently have on me. Also, if I keep using spells, will it raise my spell power, or, I mean, I talk to most people. Oh. It's behind us. Yeah! That took a lot of magic to kill one enemy. How much does this stuff we even have? 25, okay. Well, now to escape before I die a terrible poisony death. Hi. Oh, okay. Similarly, I don't think we can... I'm missing... Well, Cure Poison is a rank 3 spell, so I can't even... If I wanted to. Where were my leeches? 4 bunches of leeches. Yup. No, I need 0 leeches. Thank you. Leeches remove the poison as well as some of your skin and blood. Well, I guess that kind of pans out in the end, though. Uh-huh. Alright. So I got a sneaky suspicion. I want to go there, but there's scary things in the water. Well, we're doing it. This does not seem normal. Alright, well, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is where I wanted to go. That does not look friendly. I would like to open the sack. Oh. Well, I guess that's another thing we do. Oh. There's a bench in the way. Can I? Yeah, we jump over the bench. Uh-huh. This music concerns me. I don't think that's how lava works. I mean, I've played Minecraft before. I'm very adept in lava physics. Oh, well, this doesn't do anything good for me at all. Stone wall, are any of them secrets? I mean... Huh. Strange. Oh. Worm infested. Well, we're good. Okay, I was thinking. So on the map, like you can kind of see like a little smidgen of brown, like on the bottom of those. And I'm thinking like maybe there's a platform we can jump to. It would line up with this little notch that we got right there. There's a thing in the way, so I don't think that's what we're doing. You can also kind of vaguely see stuff. I don't know. I think it's more reasonable that this is just the exit point to get back into here. I really should also highly consider leaving. Alright, where the hell was this again? Right. Should be good. It's going here, heading north, and then going very north. Whee! I think one of these is the one that drops out. Oh, it's the around this thing. That blizzard. There we go.
I put on my boots of escaping.
I think this just straight up leads me. Right, because this off to the. Oh, that's also, you can't strafe while also going forward. Although you can turn while going forward, so I mean, it's a start. Alright, somewhere in one of these is gonna be, there we go. Or way out. Well, Rat, if you get out of my way, you won't be nearly as upset. Alright, what's the... Right. This is where we started, I think? Day old pastry. But pastry tastes kind of bland. Day old meat? Sure. I was wondering, could we, like, use an actual bed to actually... Really? We don't even get full health? What a ripoff. Get 8 hours of sleep, people. Alright, I guess we better find some more people to talk to. Hi. Get back here and talk to me. Oh, we can't use... Right. It's this button. Hello.
Hello, Avatar. To recount for
You recount for Miranda your latest experiences, and she records them carefully to distribute to other members of the castle. What hast thou been doing since I last visited Britain? Britannia.
Well, Lord British put me in charge of Britannia's environmental problems, starting with Loch Lake. And I've started an organization of women who want a larger role in Britannian society. But who knows if all that will matter now? Is there aught else thou wishest to know?
Yes, there is. What is the current situation at the castle?
Nystel said he had some advice for thee.
More magical gibberish, I expect.
Avatar, next to thee, Nystel is our greatest asset in this fight. Oh, and Mayor Patterson was looking for thee. He seemed quite anxious to speak with thee. Is there aught else thou wishes to know?
Not right now, thank thee. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Mayor Patterson and Nystel.
Remember to visit me often, Derpsa. I may have news.
I'm sure we will. Now I just gotta figure out who the hell those people are. And the same to thee. I guess I should just look at people before I start talking to them to find out if I care. Who are you? Nope, you're not Nystel. Friendly guard. My God. All right, we can't go through there. What is? Oh, right. Yeah, I did read some of these before. Well, first things first. Well, one, who the hell are you? Oh, yeah, Lord British. Yeah, that's a rune bag. What? What? Thank you. It's still so dark. No, get back here so I can look at you. Friendly guard. So I do remember, right, so Nicel's over here, but the problem is that, as I discovered, a lot of people are not necessarily in the rooms that they say that they're in. But I guess this is as good a lead as we can get. So I'm interested in this magical mumbo jumbo. Yep, can we open the... No, we don't need to talk to the door. Thank you. Hey, you're the dude I need to talk to.
Ah, Avatar, I've been meaning to speak with thee.
What wouldst thou say to me?
Well, I'm curious. How goes the exploration of the castle?
I've begun exploring the depths below the castle.
That is wise of thee. Some of these tunnels neath Lord British's castle are thousands of years old. Who knows what might be found there? If there is nothing more, Derp, so I must return to my work.
Wait, Nystel, there is more we must speak of.
What wouldst thou like to talk about, then?
I would like to learn more mystic arts. Hast thou time to teach me more of the mystic arts?
Of course, I always have time to teach thee.
Here's the thing, I would like both of these. I would like more magic, but my casting skill... You know, why would I not get both of these? I'd like to work on my casting skill.
Ah yes, the subtlety in working runic magic lies in the hand motions. Let me instruct thee.
Under Nystel's masterful eye, your skill in spellcasting quickly increases. Did that cost me anything? I will find out later. Please teach me more. Mana store. I'd like to increase my mana store.
Certainly.
With Nystel's aid, you increase the amount of mystic energy your body can retain. No, thank thee.
There's nothing else, nothing more, Derp, so I must return to my work.
I will speak to thee later then. Come on, thank you. Did that cost me points? Yes, but I'm okay with this. How much more do I have? Alright, went up by 9 points. I'm cool with this. Similar... Oh, well, actually, no, there's... Yeah, I'm still missing a rune to be able to... Oh, right. A rune to be able to cast Cure Poison. Right, so we came through here before. And I think Nelson's the other one we needed to talk to. Right. So here's a question: if my skill goes up, is that purely the circles I can cast, or will that make the magic arrow stronger? Oh, okay, so it's okay, so it's purely just which ranks of spells you can cast. Oh, right. Right, it goes around this thing. But I don't really want to be here. I wanted to do more things down this way. Who are these people? Saria, friendly guard. Well, I want to talk to you.
Well, Avatar, it seems thou art trapped with the rest of us.
Wouldst thou trade me, Master Syria? Syria.
I thought thou wouldst never ask. My blade rusts in its sheath, confined to the castle as I am. Shall we fence then, or shall I teach you the art of unarmed fighting?
Yeah. Although I was like, is it like Saria from The Legend of Zelda?
Not right now, perhaps later.
What else can I do for thee, Dirpsa?
Nothing, thank thee.
I forget. I think it was Iolo. I know I don't. Oh right. Taught. So I think I'm gonna commit to using the axe. You got a nice one.
Dirpsa, it's good to see you. Good that are here. Perhaps we shall fight back to back again, as in the time when thou sought to become the Avatar.
I would fain spar with thee, if I could click on these words.
It's always an honor to train with the Avatar, Dirpsa. What wouldst thou care to learn?
Was this fight more aggressively? Is this like increasing the skill to? Or increase the speed that we wind up our attacks? Why, these sound wonderful.
Pay close attention, Avatar.
Joffrey is an excellent teacher, reacquainting you with the old techniques and helping you develop new ones as well. Oh, okay. I will also get one of these in defense.
I better protect myself from foes.
Come, let us spar.
Joffrey teaches you how to better defend yourself against a variety of weapons.
Oh, thank thee.
Because I think I'm out of points.
Oh, thank thee, Joffrey.
So I think I'm out of skill points, which is fine, because it means that I'm not... Yeah. Oh, did that raise my attack and defense? So these things? But that's my skill with a weapon. Oh, so it's probably attack the amount of damage that I do, but the skill in the weapon is how... it might be a number of things, but like how likely I am to land a blow with that weapon. Are you an unscrupulous individual? No, you're a friendly... Well, I can't imagine they're that friendly if they're in what appears to be jail. I wonder. Oh. Oh, I remember you. Fizzle sneers sarcastically.
Well, there's the Avatar. Come and visit. How nice of thee.
Really, I need thee to train me? What?
I wish to barter with thee.
I suppose I could. Got a 4 section rockpicks and stuff like here.
That's a man that thou givest me.
I do not wish to... I'm good. Don't have to barter any further.
Farewell. Right. Well, I see he is gone He has gone on his word and actually committed being in jail. Good on him, I guess. I think this will eventually lead me back to where we're going. So now we're gonna go back in. Here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna remember what button saves the game. Is it this one? Yes. Alright, so step one of terrible decisions that I'm making. I'm under a strong impression that the headless things are definitely bad. Oh, thank you. Well, the problem is I won't remember where they are. Alright, so step one of terrible decisions I'm making right now. Look at the bones! Oh, hi, you're a not friendly rat. I mean, come on over here, I bet I'm real tasty. Rat! It's moving so fast! Oh, you're the thing that I worried about. Rightfully so. But this is the experiment, so I don't expect... Well, I expected to run into the rat. I did not expect to run into the rat, but we did. And I'm like, oh, maybe this will be fine. And then it turns out, no. Yeah, I can see that as well. Usually it's the only other one that I cast is... Oh, for real? The light thing. Alright, so we're not doing a great job actually hitting one another. Although I'm doing a great job damaging my axe. Oh my god, Bunny Fox Love! Bunny Fox Love with the 35 months, good lord. Welcome back, much appreciated. You made it in time to watch me with this valiant battle against whatever the fuck this is. You know, actually, this looks very similar to... I'm gonna date myself more than I already do. Does anyone remember Monsters in My Pocket? Because I do, and I had one that looked just like whatever the hell this is. Oh my god, it's at horror, it's at yellow. This is my date, yep, we're dancing. I'm gonna cut its head off. Nailed it. exciting real-time combat. Well, shit. I ran away. Oh, that's unfortunate. And it dropped whatever the fuck this is. What? What? I don't think it belongs to the headless anymore. Just saying. Alright, where was I keeping all of my money? Alright, in this bag. No, not that one. Nope. So now's the part where... Now's the part where I go back to town and find out that if I want to buy an axe to replace the one that broke, it's going to cost a lot more than the amount of money that I got. That said, I don't think there was anyone to barter with. Oh my god, Len! Getting the random tier 1 sub. Let me, celebrating my victory over... Here, I gotta save. What button was that? Not that button. There we go, this button. I know my good weapon is broken, but I don't care. We're saving. Now to quickly mute this so that I don't hear myself talking. Oh. Final Fantasy Land has chosen to use channel points to purchase a random tier 1 sub for them to chat. Which means we spin the wheel of morality. Wheel of morality, turn, tell us a lesson we should learn. Less days, somebody's got a sub. That person's gonna be happening in a moment. Congratulations, Claus61821. You have been chosen by a robot to receive the sub. Actually, Claus was like one of the first subs ever, I think. Like, yeah, that's why Claus was the first. Is yeah, Claus and Maelstrom were like the first subs, because I remember it was back when I was playing Subnautica, and I was like, you know what, I'll put a note on the walls of our underwater lab thing. We appear to be dying. Yeah, my... Hello, sir. Are you... Is this my room? Well, I guess we're sleeping with YOLO. Maybe we learn some sword fighting skills. Oh, hey, a bow. Also, he left without... Oh, I guess he didn't like the date. YOLO, come back. Because... now I just want to find another axe. Because it was a good weapon. I like that weapon. Empty the chest. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Does this belong to me now? Shit. Well, time to find out how immediately we get punished for stealing. I'm the fucking Avatar. I'm here to save the world. Here. We'll leave that there. As a symbol of goodwill. Does this belong to YOLO? Uh-huh. I mean, I don't really want to deal with the crossbow just because, projectile combat in this is, not my forte. Oh, I think I asked, and I don't remember if there was an answer to it. Do we gain experience for casting spells? Like, is there a benefit to me? Not necessarily to spam casting and stuff, but like, is there a return on investment when I spend points to to cast my spells? All right, so this is a terrible idea. I should stop doing the thing that I'm presently doing. Yet here I am, still doing that thing. Well, then again, there's a lot of goodies in here. Also, there's a lot of that. Alright, so we're gonna hightail it out of here bravely, though. Not cowardly at all. Oh, that is the extent. Well, there's a little widget left. So, there is stuff on the ground, and I'm assuming it belongs to the Headless, which means it now belongs to me. Because colonialism simulator? This is where Who's His Face was, right? No, don't click that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that being said, we still have one. Hello. Wow. I'd also take a wild guess and say that these things probably give a rather sizable chunk of experience compared to the worms and things we've been fighting downstairs. I could, but we've already... I have a hunger for blood. Well, here's the thing. There are other weapons in this place. So, like, there's at least a sword. There's possibly other things. See, it's already half dead. And I am not. Oh shit, not the wall. Cut it from the chop to the nave. Whenever this part comes in, I think it's gonna break into ghouls and goblins. Do 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 do. This is exciting. There's a certain charm to how, I mean, here's the thing. It's just visually janky. It still amazes me how well this functions, given the time it came out. I mean, I'd imagine there's still a good chunk. Like, this is... I mean, it's weird to draw equivalencies, but I mean, I'm under the impression this is a fairly iconic game for its era. Like, the Ultima series, Underworld or otherwise, shapes a lot of modern gaming. So I'd imagine there's, you know, resources just, you know, out of respect for the fact that this is the granddaddy to your Final Fantasies. Are you dead yet? See, this is going really well in the beginning, and then it kind of stopped going well. Are we hungry or some shit? Oh, that might be why. There we go. I stabbed him in the dick. Well, here's the downside. He's still yellow. We dropped him down to yellow really fast, and then he's kind of sat there for a while, with me just generally not hitting him. You know, in hindsight, yeah, actually, Klaus, because you're a moderator, it should let you. As far as I'm aware, Nightbot couldn't time you out even if it wanted to. Oh yeah, no, it's always good. It's the worry that we've been having recently though is whether or not, if people are given granted permission, whether or not Bob, I keep wanting to say Buttspot, whether or not Nightbot will still time them out. Alright, so here's the thing. We're gonna go... And now time to steal all this shit. All. Oh my god, really? 7 coins. Okay. Really? What? Oh, pile of debris. So some point that headless guy's gonna come back. But I will have stolen all this shit. Oh, it's all good, Claus. No, it's... I'm not sure if you were here before I was mentioning, I got off of work just in time to eat something quickly and set up the stream. No, I would assume that Pepper would be freaked the hell out by these things, too. So now time to escape and see what the hell we stole. What the hell did we steal? A broken shield. A serviceable short sword. A day-old piece of cheese. Uh-huh. So we're presently very hungry. What the hell is this? Leggings. Was I not wearing pants? Apparently I had not been wearing pants this whole time. Well, that's good to know. Chain boots.
Almost the boots.
Are they enchanted boots of awesomeness? Assuming this is just a serviceable buckler. Cool. Other question, can I sell these things to people? Like, is there any purpose for me to carry around, like, excess stuff? Right. Also, assumedly, maybe it's enchanted or some shit. Alright, well, so I need to find people to barter with, because I need to buy some things. Who the hell are you? No, you're not a bed. Lady Tori, do I know you?
Jameson, for all our sakes, it's good that you're here.
How was the past year of bed for thee?
I've spent this past year at Serpent's Hold, serving as counselor and raising my son. I'm still indebted to thee for saving him from those cursed harpies. But now, I fear again for his safety.
I sure everything. I left him in the, and then, like, filled in the sentence with dungeon. And I'm like, why would you leave him there? Anyway.
I left him in the care of a trusted servant at Serpent's Hold.
Sounds safe.
And now that there's war in Britannia, the hold will be in an uproar. I can only hope that the Guardian has not singled out my home for its special assault. Will that be all, Dirpsa?
Nay, there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm done with you.
Where can I exchange money for goods and or services? We cannot go into the fireplace. Alright, so other thing, I want to move... Hope nobody steals my shit. Actually, I feel this might be a better idea. What we're gonna do was... What the hell was this? Oh, right. Oh, I can't buy things in the castle? Alright, so we're just gonna leave this here because now it will just automatically go to here. I'm gonna need to conjure me some food. Ooh, an almost fresh apple. Hell yeah. I would like to use bed. Alright. Must eat. Oh, is it too? Oh, right. Currently hungry. Almost fresh piece of meat. Currently fed. Could we be slightly more fed? Sweet. And now I can only assume that this means that we will now be at full health and or mana. And how are we on the hunger? Cool. Well, I say that's a win so far. Alright,
Did I get everything out of here?
Right, what was this? Sure. You know what? We're probably... I don't know when we've last had water. Now the answer is a few seconds ago. I do like how I've just memorized the light spell. It's very useful. Alright, so we still have a doodad over here. I'm assuming... Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pelt it a couple of times with this. I'm assuming this is still at yellow. Oh, it is? Okay, well that's pretty good. Actually, it also seems to me that, if that's the case, the evil tree downstairs is a thing that we could eventually just whittle down. Really? Yeah, I mean, I tried to take it out with an axe, but it didn't turn out so hot. Get back here, criminal scum. Time to be aggressive and assertive. Shoot him in the dick. Fuck. Like my attack power, or like the stat that I have? I have an attack of 11 and an axe skill of 1. Well, time to literally punch him in the dick. Oh, I thought it was 11 now, up from wherever the hell it was before. Well, that's what I've been trying to do. Controls are kind of, a little funky. Nice! Alright.
The day is saved.
So two things. One, we have no axes. And that is currently the only thing that I have skill in. Yeah. Highly considering going up and getting some skills in sword. How many points do we get for that? Uh-huh. Really? I was thinking there'd be a secrets here. I see no secrets. Do I perceive the secrets? Right, but I'm aware that that is a thing I can do, but I was looking at stuff anyway. Oftentimes it's just I have what I was doing before and I just haven't changed it. Wait a minute, can there be secret floors? Eat plant. Oh, okay. So I guess the extent of what we had in here, what is... Huh. I think Iolo trains in weapons. We should really probably get like a level up in sword. Since I get the strong impression we're gonna be stuck with a sword for a while. Hi, talk YOLO. You're not YOLO at all.
Who's spar with me?
Huh. Oh, you're right, thank you.
I've no need to work on those at the moment. Nothing right now. I shall see thee later, my friend.
Right, and Sarah's like way all the way in like the bottom, like the southeastern side, and we're up on the northwestern. Nope. Yeah, Nystel does magic. Nystel's over here, but Syria was over near where Nystel was, if memory serves. Oh. It's one of these. Yes. Huh.
Wouldst thou train me, Master Siri? By all means, teach me of the blade.
Syria's knowledge of the blade is daunting. You learn much from her.
Would that like to continue or stop for the moment?
Let us call it a day.
Wait a minute. Is it gonna tell me just is it gonna say that I need more points? She hurries you through several unfamiliar drills and you find it difficult to learn much.
I can teach thee no more, Avatar. Thou art lacking in true combat experience.
Oh, alright.
Well, let's call it a day. Nothing, thank thee.
Oh, I just realized I can use 1, 2, and 3 to do all this too. That would be a lot faster. Oh. There's a staircase. I'm pretty confident I've already looked through here. The fuck is this thing? Also, apparently we got skill 2 in sword. Hell yeah. We sword bros. The fuck? No, I have not noticed wherever the hell this is. Well, I'm gonna save before it turns out this is a death trap to... Death Trap 2000. Uh-huh. No. So this is how we repair shit? Oh, I'm sure I'm very proficient in repairing. I've got a repair skill of like 20. Where is that? Yeah, there's the 2 isn't printing on that. But there's it's definitely a 2. There's just I'm the best at repair. Well, thank you for pointing out this is here, because I sure as hell would never have run into this, because I'm pretty convinced. Like, it didn't even kind of look on the map. Like, the map makes it look like there's nothing wedged there at all. See a sturdy barrel. It is empty. Armory. Alright, we got this magic wand that does something, I guess. Oh, right. That's the key we're getting from the tree thing. Well, I'll miss you, Lockpick. I mean, I could always go back and buy more from... Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. See, like, that, it's so neatly wedged right there. Anyway, let's go kill some shit again. now that we're a level 5 badass. There's my official character class. Right, and when the... So night vision is a thing that I'm hoping is just this, but more adequately lit. I remember looking this place... Oh, right, yeah. We can phase through that, but I don't really care enough. Yeah. So as to not startle myself in the dark, we will boop, boop, and then just crash right here. Fantastic. Alright, so, all right. Hey, there's my axe that I used to have. I should also... I think you said that no people won't buy my busted shit. So I guess we can just get rid of that. And that. Questionably with these. Because they're not broken, but I'm also not really doing anything with them. These are here also. Oh. Well, that's good to know. So... I'm curious as to what is over this... on the left side of here. These Yoku blocks phasing in and out. Alright. I'm content with this because it's really just to clear up stuff on my map. Cool. Yep, both headless. Again, I'm just a badass. So, they've all... Oh no. Were they, like, actually friends? Don't I have, like, a skill in search? And which portcullis? Like... by the headless people? Hey, Bearded Elffather. Yeah, indeed. Some of them hive nearby. Oh! Oh, in the armory? Wait a minute. Blah. Alright. So. Oh, so that door is locked. And that door is locked. Right in front of... What? Oh, the thing. This one that we opened by going around. Oh, I don't have a... I have a cowboy, or I have a sombrero. Yeah, I don't have I should get like an ornamented antler hat. Because it'll make me think of Haratsude Rendezvous, which is a song from Beatmania, which one is very catchy and I like it. It's a fun chart, and it has the lead singer walking around a construction site in Tokyo, wearing a Viking hat, shooting lightning from his hands. It's insane, and I love it. So I'm trying to find out where the hell we are and where the hell we're going, which are two exclusively different things. So, right, these are all locked in shit. The extent of my LARPing stuff is I've got a 1.5 foot long basilard that I really need to shine because it's kind of rusty, but it's really good high carbon steel. So you just take some Brillo to it and it's good and shiny again. Yeah, which hat would you like of things that are available? I think most of the hats are still listed on there. Yeah, more or less. Mortimer? Yeah. I thought that was nearby. Let me go grab that beer. Woo. For real, I thought it was like right here. Huh. Well, that's strange. Oh. There was a different hat on top of it. It's because I'm a wizard. And again, I can never remember which actual side the tassel's supposed to go on. You flop it as you get graduated. I graduated from college nearly a decade ago. Oh my god. Remember when I was talking about monsters in my pocket earlier? Now I feel also old. Right. There's all these things that are locked. Which is strange because I can see into them now. Which implies to me that they weren't that locked. Alright, yeah, the movement actually is really fluid and smooth. Which makes it all the stranger when you go to turn and it's not nearly as quick. Oh, right, they were locked, but I broke them. Right. Oh yeah, for me it is on the right. Yeah, I guess, and not only this is so the computer that this is running on is my Windows 7 computer that I built in Japan in 2014? Yes. So all the parts in here are from then. Bought all off of... What's funny is, when I bought them in Japan, I bought them off of it... Hello. Are you friendly? Yeah. A peaceful flesh slug. Well, I'm gonna move past you quickly. Can I jump over you? Apparently you can. Yeah, this ran on, is it were the 486s out yet, or is this a 286? Or 386? Either way, continuing my thought, So I bought all my stuff off of Amazon Japan. What's funny is that nearly all of it identical to what you would buy off of Newegg, to the point where the selling point on some of them was, this comes with a slightly translated into Japanese manual. So like the RAM that I got, still G-Skill, but it came with a little pamphlet, like I'd say manually typed in Japanese on how to overclock your RAM, because everything else about it was in English. Like even the motherboard that this is built with, that I bought from a Japanese company, it's the Japanese version, defaults to English, and as far as I'm aware, it didn't even have a Japanese, like, if memory serves, it was like, it gave you instructions on how to, like, download a BIOS update so that it can have Japanese text. Yeah, no, overclocking RAM is, like, the least of my concerns if it's going to be overclocking a system. No, but I just found it funny that was the only documentation that was in Japanese, was how to overclock the RAM, which, like exactly what we're saying, is not necessarily your top priority when you're building systems. Did I go backwards? I did. I went backwards. Right, there's this that's here, and I don't recall. Large boulder, collapsed passageway. Cannot pick that up, no. Can we get over it? I've had better luck with the shift jump. Yeah! Oh. I think we're slowly dying. Are we hungry? No, we're not. Time to break out the IBM. Wow. Correct. It does. It's so super choppy. Like, comparatively. No, I don't believe we got a rock hammer. I don't believe that was a thing. I have a mace. Alright, good night, Lynn. Thank you for coming. Wednesday will be more Final Fantasy X. I'm looking forward to it, because I'm enjoying that game so much more than I thought I would. Like, I mean, here's the thing. It does not surprise me that this is a thing we will interact with at some point in the future. I have not seen anything that hints to me that this is what I'm dealing with now, though. You know, the other thing that I should do is I should probably... Here, this can go here. Just generally, because I don't have to be cycling between stuff. Alright. So. This is where I eventually want to go. But this is a whole lot closer. And although it'll take longer to get where I'm eventually going, it will take less time to get to that thing. Flesh slug, can you be friendly somewhere else? It's not a thing I say usually. Alright. So we're here. Now. Right, and then, so this is in the Goblin Den. Yeah. There's this tree that's totally dead. Wait a minute. Wait a minute indeed. So we have confirmed that I can slowly whittle away enemies. Because they're not going to regenerate health. Which means this that I'm thinking of doing is the dumbest thing I can think of doing right now. Hi.
Hello, I'd like to properly introduce before I talk to someone.
Did we already talk to you?
Who are you?
I'm Derpsa, Avatar of Britannia.
Well met. I am Rugwump, Goblin of the Sewers.
Have you always lived down here?
Alright, I can press 1, 2, 3, and 4.
No, my tribe is from the surface, but several of us got trapped down here. I just wish there were more different things to eat.
Oh, I've used the fishing rod.
What dost thou eat then?
Fish, fish, nothing but fish. I can't stand them anymore. And you know, I used to love to eat fish.
Perhaps thou wouldst care to barter.
Would I? Thou dost know how to take a hint.
What are these, sling stones? Oh, yes, that's what that is. I mean... I'm assuming I can barter, like I could put money there as a thing that I'm trading. But I get the impression that he wants food. Problem is that one, I don't have any food, and two, he doesn't really have anything that I want. But I do want to give him something that's, you know, food. So here, I'll exchange this chicken leg.
I make thee this offer.
I accept thy offer.
Oh. Wait. I took everything but the sling stone. Oh, wait a minute, no. I can... Oh, I see how this works. Okay. I mean, I got leeches on me. Here's the thing. I didn't really want anything this guy had. I mostly just wanted to give him the chicken leg. Here's the thing. I'm not entirely sure how I use this. Oh, that's not that button I wanted. Right, well, there's like, the sling stone was the only thing that I could think of that I might want. Vaguely at best. Do I combine them? Oh. We'll come back to that later. Yeah, but here's my thought is that we're going to use the sling stone and then not have it ever again. Right, so I think we need to explore the other... Almost. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is where I wanted to go. Mostly. Alright. So we're gonna save. And then time to map this shit out. Hi. I didn't invite you to my party. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 2 arms. Well, we'll never see that again. It's good use of my chicken leg there. I don't know why I expected anything different. Here, come closer so I can stab you. Please? Yes! I was thinking that, but... I mean, now, yeah. Here's the thing, this has more durability. Sort of. Is this bat angry now? Are you an angry bat? No, you're peaceful. See, he's right there now. No, I can. That is the magic arrow, right? Wait. Yilin Poor? I don't have that one. Oh no! So it's a unless I can cast that now. I can't do third rank spells though. Yeah. Well, because I tried the cure poison, it was like, no, you can't. Yari the Impaler with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome, muchly appreciated. I am, also we've completed the graduation hat. So, well now we have Jesus powers. Well here's the thing, no, I wasn't trying to do cure poison because I don't have that. It was this and this for bleeding. Oh, and now I can... Oh, see, here's the thing. I thought it was tied to my magic ability. As in, like... So remember we went and talked to the lady to train up our, magical power and also our, like, mana pool? Okay. I thought it was tied to... whatever power... like, whatever my skill was that she leveled us up to. Here, we'll come back to this later. I think this is where we went before, because this brought us to the lava. Yeah. Oh, it's slanted down. Now this makes a whole lot more sense before why it was pulling me off in one direction. Right. So time to map all this, because otherwise it will irk me. Also, I get the strong feeling that doing a raw caster build in this would be really satisfying. Hi, this is... different? Oh! Why, yes, indeed, this is different. It's time to map the perimeter. We are missing one rune to be able to cast night vision, which, I would really go for right now. Hello, Spook Bat. Oh. Right, you click that button. Alright, so one of these is, oh. I bet this is very safe. Oh. Oh yes, yeah, for those that missed it, when I created this don't fall save file, it was because I was trying to go across an area that I didn't want to fall into, and so I saved, and then immediately fell into it. Surprising no one. So, I still want to map all this out, because that's the kind of person I am. Yeah. One block! Oh my god. Where is it? Alright, sweet, got it. Is that... Alright, we're good. Now we're going due south. Oh, we do? Okay, good. So, I mean, that's... I knew that. That's why I'm mapping everything out. I need to map this out. Oh, I mean... That's... It's very in line with the way that I was playing this game. Alright, what else we got? Alright, so we're good here. I mean, I'll worry about that later. Oh yeah, this was full of spiders. No! There we go. The headless people. That's what's up there. And that's why we haven't gone further in there. As much as I know that I'm fully capable of destroying the headless, because I'm, of course, a badass, I'm gonna opt to not do that just yet. Any day. There we go. Little north. A little this way. We good? Nope, a little more. Oh, really? I mean, it's like with A Link to the Past, people finding weird glitches and sequence breaks, even to this day. Like Icebreaker being discovered not that long ago, like a couple months ago. Oh, Easter eggs and stuff like that. And so, as you remember on Discord, !Discord, the summer Steam sale's going on, and so I've been listening to the Baba Is You soundtrack on the YouTubes because, God, everything about that game is fantastic. Assuming it's the kind of game you like. And for me it was. But the soundtrack is just, it's wonderfully peaceful. And it just puts you in a good mood. Well, you just need to align it to say Baba is sexy, and then you're good. Just gotta find the word sexy. Maneuver around them. For those of you that have not played Baba Is You, do so immediately. Let me know. I will buy you a copy of Baba Is You. It is an excellent game. No, but anyway, so Steam Summer Sale is going on, and Night in the Woods is on sale. And I was highly considering getting it because after listening to the Baba Is You soundtrack, YouTube suggested to me, hey, maybe you want to listen to the soundtrack for Night in the Woods. And I'm like, sure, that sounds great. And I did. And it was really good. And I kind of wanted to play it anyway, because it looks like a kind of game that would be up my alley if I was in the right mood to play the kind of game that it looks to be. And I would very much go for that kind of game right now. So it's on sale. It's on sale on Steam for $10 right now, but it's also on the Switch for $20. And I'm like, ooh, I'd like to get it on the Switch, especially since I'm about to go. 2 weeks from now, I will be in Connecticut visiting my mother because it's her birthday, and she hasn't seen me in a long time. So for her birthday, I bought the plane ticket. I'm going to go out and visit for her birthday. You know, I'm surprised we missed that worm as well, because I'm pretty confident every time we've come down here, there's been at least 2 that I've killed. Also, this area perplexes me. And this really isn't what we need to be paying attention to. It's this thing. I should make a note of this, too. 5. There we go. So I'm going to save, and I'm going to see what the hell's up there. I'm probably going to do another YOLO run. Because if I remember correctly, it's just filled with just everything. Right, this is the spiders. Because we fell into this from somewhere else, and that's an outlet from 1 floor above. This, however, I'm going to make the terrible decision to go check that out right the hell now. I think I'm missing a thing. Oh no, I do have it, right. Bin. I should probably also do that. It troubles me how this doesn't really light things that much. Alright. Look at the bones! Right, so there's a number of them here. Cool. Oh, hello. Just passing through. Speak of the devil. Alright, so. How many are there? 12. Alright, well, they're mine now. I said. Oh. I'm sure this is fine. I just gotta figure out how the hell to get out. Oh, there we go. I just gotta figure out how walls work. Alright, so that panned out pretty well, if I have to say so. So we're gonna turn this off, and then take a nap. What? thought they forgot about me. It had been like 10 seconds. Alright, let's try again here. Are we hungry or some shit? Yeah, a little bit. So one, this is better lighting. Two, there were some other things down there, and I don't remember what they were. I might just check it again. One, we're gonna create some dinner. Was it this one? Gentlemen, I bring you corn.
I don't know. I didn't really like it the last time.
This time will be different.
Well, I am pretty hungry and...
It's not different at all, is it, Steve? Why don't I own that show on Blu-ray or some shit? For those of you that don't know my style of humor, and maybe you do, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, exactly my style of humor. It's the kind of thing that seems really dumb, and then you spend like a little bit of time thinking about it, and then you realize that it's really dumb anyway. And that's what's funny about it. But anyway, so really we just woke up all the anger out of this room. Yep, that's not what the stone is. Cool. And then I'm gonna prepare to steal some more shit. Aw, yeah, let's go. I got my grabby hand already. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Eventually. I don't know what that is, but it looks important. Alright, so there's the other little alcove that's over here. No, there's a different alcove. One of these guys was occupying it, and it had like some stuff on the ground. I don't really know. Oh, it's over this way. I don't know what this is. We're gonna find out. Is it Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch? One of the relics Brother Maynard carries with him? It is an oil flask. Oh! I have stolen their pants. So now's the part where we escape, and in the meantime, we're gonna load up some... I know, so I see a room bag, thank you. We're gonna load up some IBM. Fantastic. Can I do that again? No. Alright, next step. We look at the pants. Alright, they don't appear to be magic, but they're made out of mail. So it's probably more than whatever the hell leather we were wearing. Next step. Is that everything? Yeah. I believe we're done on this floor. I think so. We haven't seen what this is. If I remember correctly, just the floor just fell out. It's all the. Yeah, I mean, we haven't gotten everything. Actually, what I am gonna do, because this is a thing you can do in this game, because it's neat, that I'll exit the map before doing the thing I was gonna do. Oil. That's not how you spell it. There we go. Because I might need this for our lamp. I'm gonna take an educated guess and say that the lamp takes oil. Yeah, I'm good. Unless it's enchanted meat of never goes away and heals you to full each time. I'm probably fine. Oh, it's a hostile bat. The fucker's gonna die. Or he's gonna run away like a little dick. Fucking bats. Music abruptly stops. Alright. So, having been satisfied with whatever the hell happened there, we are now here in this floor. Are we hungry? No, we're good. So against my better judgment, I'm just gonna take a nap. Cool. So we have made it to floor 5. Yes. Isn't Blackrock the weird, like, dome that's encasing the castle that's trapping us? I'd say I don't like where this is going. But, I've literally kind of run out of options. This is the option we have. Hi! Well, everything just came at us with piss and vinegar this time.
I'm skilled in Kung Fu.
Do bats normally burst into flames? Do I have like a magic fire sword? Is that a thing that I have? I'd inspect it, but I'm in the middle of fierce battle. Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. It seemed also likely that this sword is just enchanted and I didn't know it. They're still giving experience. Assumedly. Oh, you know what? No, because they were kind of coming at me at the same time as the hostile vampire bat, and everything was just kind of like getting up in my grill. All right, so we got a reasonably sized room. map out the perimeter, and then we can start working on the insides. Just before I brutally assault everything, a hostile slug and a peaceful bat. Yep, that's why we're gonna kill it.
Valiantly defeated.
I have a skill of 2 in sword? What is our power of sword? Yes. And I think we're gonna invest more in sword, because I've just been finding swords all over the place. And, along with daggers, which I'm assuming also counts as a sword. It's like a regular sword, but smaller. Time to just...
Come at thee, foul cur.
Yeah. Right, so I mean, yeah. Maybe daggers are unarmed. You could, like, hold it between your fingers and just punch with it. That's a thing people do. Right? Sure. Yeah, an unarmed run sounds more like a challenge run than a I'm actually intending to play this for my first time kind of run. Alright, so we've gone full circle. Obvious exits are to the south. Ooh. Literally no arms. Well, this appears relevant. I'm sure somebody at some point told me what the hell I'm supposed to do with this. And I was definitely paying attention when that thing was told to me. Oh, I know a observant person would already know. So we're gonna try. Putting this on that. We're gonna play it a tune. It was not entranced by my tune. Again, I'm sure somebody told me something at some point. We might have to go back and talk to some more people so that they can tell me again. Evil, I stab at thee. So this is a thing that we want to do at some point with something. I'm assuming when we get rid of that, all this black rock is gone, and we get to explore more game. Right. Black rock. That is how you spell those. In the meantime, to the south is whatever the hell this is. Are we gonna find more headless folk? Or a dragon? Or... or an incorporeal spirit of nightmare? Well noted. So let's see what's down this way.
Oh, didn't.
Is it this the way that I didn't go? Yes. Huh? I don't think we've seen candles before. I might have to use that as a ritual or something to dissipate the thing. Oh, we're killing stuff with ease now. Mm-hmm. It's empty. I don't care. My cheese now. Hey, Zen! Welcome, welcome. I got on good authority that Rat's not gonna need that cheese for, like, I'm gonna say at least a... Hello? Well, this doesn't seem like a terrible idea at all. I'm gonna save on one, actually. In case this, in fact, turns out to be a terrible idea. Well, that's nice and almost like a Dark Souls-esque level design where, like, you go down to a certain point, and it's not that it opens fast travel. It's that you now have an alternate means of... Oh, we need the key for that. It's been a real long time since I've read Redwall as well. I remember buying, I think it was Salamandastron was the first one that I read of it, and I bought purely because it had the animal people on the cover. And I, at the age of 8 or 9, knew that I was very interested in media that had anthropomorphic animals. So I started reading it, I'm like, I'm into this. But I couldn't find any of their books until I was in middle school. And it turns out that my middle school library had like, oh no, it was the local public library had like Martin of Redwall and things like that. Yeah, it was surprisingly deep for like again, when I started reading it, I was first made aware of it because of my elementary school book sales thing. So in my mind, it's a book series for very young children. Although in reading it, it's definitely not. No, it was the Bellmaker. The Bellmaker was the first one. Salamandastron was one that I checked out from the whatchamacallit. I remember the cartoon, yeah. No, the books themselves get too dark for kids. But in like, so I don't have children. But if I did, that is like it's dark, but like, right, it's mature. It is respecting children and their ability to be humans. And I like that. Like, it's... I wish more things were like that. Like, not afraid to realize that kids can appreciate things that are not necessarily, you know, unicorns and rainbows. Oh yeah, no. Oh, he totally did. I remember... Was it I forget which book it was in. I remember one of the like the Stoats or whatnot who was like he was sort of and again this is me remembering back things of reading like 25 30 years ago. Like it seems like his arc he's going to be redeeming himself, like he's coming to realize the error of his ways. But he's in like a pit slowly filling with water. And I remember it was describing as like there was a pike in there with him. And I had to look it up because to me, a pike is a spear. And I'm like, I had to look up that it's a type of fish. And I guess it's a fish that's big enough to eat him. Because I'm pretty sure it eats him. And that's the end of that character. Right, so we're back here because I need to talk to some people. And find out what the hell we do. Maybe you look like the king. Yes, that's what you are. Yeah, human powers. We went through most of this. Right, I mean large in relation to, well, so like I think of a weasel, and a weasel is, I don't know, roughly cat-sized. And I think of most fish as being like salmon-sized, which, you know, not to say it couldn't just be like a really big salmon, but like roughly equivalent shape and size. I was also like 9. So, I don't really have a whole wealth of fish knowledge. Then again, me at 34, also exhibiting that I don't really have a wealth of fish knowledge. Well, mostly, because I'm going to Lord British, because I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm not... I like that fish are tasty. So my interest in fish is roughly equivalent to my interest in duck, which is how can I skin them and prepare them for dinner? Oh, I like eating fish. Mostly salmon. Salmon is really good. Although I've been getting swordfish steaks, so basically pan searing them in my cast iron. akin to like what one would do with like a beef steak. And oh god damn, is it good! I make a light drizzle that goes on it. It's lime. I put lime, a little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of lime, and just a pinch of sugar. So it gives like this limeade, like this sweet and sour limeade kind of thing. It's so good on fish. Anyway. No, I'm good, man. So next step is, you look magic-y.
Please repeat to me some of thy past speculations.
Right,
Well, the tunnels below the castle are countless centuries old. The mysteries they contain may be useful to us.
What else dost thou know?
Well, the Guardian's spellcasting lacks subtlety. Its huge expenditures of power may cause aftershocks, echoes of the spell's original intent.
like your train was trying to go over like an active fault line, like earthquake? That doesn't seem like a thing one recovers from. Or something system. Protective casing sausage.
I can think of nothing else thou wouldst be interested in.
What? Oh my god, Raku Ferret with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. You did get that point. Yeah, good use of points there, Tim. Oh my god, it's a ferret. We were just talking about weasels and stoats and things, because we were talking about the Redwall book series. Indeed, Monobot, that's just only one bot. No, I'm good. So, Nystel, not the one. So anyway, hello everyone, welcome. We are playing Ultima Underworld 2. I have found what I can only assume to be the thing that I'm looking for, but I don't know what to do with that thing. Joffrey, do you know anything about large black stones that look like they're causing evil? Hey, Fair Frenzy. How very appropriate with the, Oh, those are cute. They look very similar. They might have gotten... That looks kind of like, a similar art style to, Limes. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Joffrey is the general attack and defense.
How's that fared the past year?
I've lived here in the castle, serving Lord British as captain of the guard. This past year has been a quiet one, so I have been very few vital tasks to perform. I confess that in my spare time I have become something of a philosopher. Exercising the mind, I have found, is every bit as tiring as exerting the body. May I help you with anything else?
Oh, thank thee, Joffrey.
Who are you? That is not... Friendly guard. So I'm gonna make the reasonable assumption that the guards don't know jack shit about this magical energy that's encasing the... Oh, we were supposed to talk to this dude a while ago. Patterson, no, come back.
Derpsa, what a pleasure to see thee.
Oh, you also trained charisma.
How are things, Patterson?
I've heard thou hast been exploring beneath the castle. Surely there is not there but a few rotten supplies, musty tunnels. I'm sure the libraries will prove much more productive.
Oh, it's all good, Noel. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, and again, like, so I was made aware of it because I was like 3rd or 4th grade, I think, was when I got it, which would make me... Of course, I started kindergarten when I was 4. Like, I proved to them that because I was capable of reading already, I was probably mature enough for kindergarten. I guess 7 or 8. 7, 8, or 9 if I was in 3rd or 4th grade. Either way, is when I got the Bellmaker was the first one. I remember because it was the paperback copy, but I had like this leather strip that I had gotten from somewhere that to me felt very appropriate as a bookmark in it. Oh my, yeah, it's funny. Like, I mean, it like wasn't like the first draft of Harry Potter written on like coffee shop napkins or something like that.
I'm not so sure. Perhaps some hidden exit.
Well, we found the hidden exit tunnel. Just saying.
There are many mysteries in the depths. Perhaps one such might lead to our escape. Thou art right. Perhaps some ancient tome will shed light on this.
Maybe that is. Will you tell me which one it is?
I see that thou art a man of deep insight. I am sure thy scholarly investigation will serve us all. Will that be all, Dirpsit?
Yeah, we'll, speak to you again later.
Always a pleasure, Dirpsit.
End scene. Yes. So I guess we're looking at books. Who are you? Nana? Now, well, we're gonna try both of them.
How may I help thee, Avatar?
Canst thou think of anything that might tell us more about our situation?
'Twas the night before this.
Oh.
So the night before this hideous gem formed around us, at 4 o'clock in the morning, I was awakened by a voice in the throne room. I was too scared to investigate, but it sounded like someone chanting in a very low voice. I was going to tell thee, but then the gem appeared, and that awful guardian spoke to us. And I forgot all about it until now. Will that be all, Dirpsit?
Yes, I shall speak with thee again later.
Well, oh yeah, there were two guys that well, there was Peterson, who's I guess the mayor, is one.
What is it, Avatar?
What has occupied thee of late, Nana?
Avatar, what do heroes such as thee do all day?
We slay monsters and solve puzzles.
Well, today I counted, inspected, and stored 73 separate items of food, chased 2 giant rats out of the cellars with just a broom, served 2 meals to the entire castle, and kept Patterson out of trouble the entire day. Mostly. I suppose they'll never name an island after me, though. Ugh.
That was delightful. So, well, we gotta find where the throne room is. Nailed it. Right? Yes. At around 4 o'clock. Well, it's a good thing I've got this watch that is in a bag that I have. That is here. Yes. Oh God. Well. That's not really gonna work for me. Who are you? Hey, get back here so I can look at you.
Charles. Oh, go back here, Charles, so I will have a word with you.
Oh, right, you.
It's good to see thee again, Avatar.
I must leave.
Oh yeah, I've only played. I think the only version of Ultima I've played was a weird port that was done on the TI-83 graphic calculator. Which may or may not be accurate in any extent. Alright, so well the time is not. Oh, wait a minute. This would be where the sound was coming from the throne room. Right. Right, this is, they heard the sound from the throne room at 4 in the morning, so it's not that we need to wait here at this particular time. It's that they were here in the outer perimeter hall, because all of this was technically closed off. This is a secret area.
I mean, it wasn't all that secret.
Because we literally needed to find it to progress. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Oh, so, if you've not... So, yeah, for those of you that haven't seen this, so this is Ultima Underworld 2. I actually... So, I remember saying that it was either this one or Ultima Underworld 1 that I remember my father playing when I was a very wee lad. The documents that came with this... So, I got Ultima Underworld 1 and 2, but this is the one they're playing. I was looking at the manuals that came with it. It was the first Ultima Underworld, because I distinctly remember the map of the mountain with, like, the different layers and then the floors going on. I vividly remember that from the manual that my dad had. So, this is not the one that he played, that I watched him play. But I have confirmed that is, in fact, Ultima Underworld 1. But anyway, for those that missed the spiel about this before, this is designed by the team that would later go on to make System Shock. This was made in 1993, and let's be real, looks and plays extremely well. Looks good, and...
Oh yeah, I would imagine it's extremely rough compared.
Like, this is even a year or two, and... Hi, who are you again?
I have noticed something odd.
If I may, I would like to hear thy thoughts so far on the current situation.
Well, the logic of the Guardian's previous citations dictates that
Yes.
some smaller version of the Blackrock gem must have formed within the castle grounds.
What else dost thou know?
That is all for the moment. I shall have more to say later. Will that be all, Derpsa?
Nay, there is more I wish to discuss with thee.
Of course. What hast thou in mind?
I would study with thee for a brief time.
Of course. I find the ancient lore endlessly fascinating, and I would love to teach thee. Also, my archaeological work, I have developed an efficient method of searching small areas. Which would thou like to learn of?
Yeah, so, and that's the way this is set up, is for servants to go through, which is interesting, because it was... No, it wasn't one of the servants. No, she was one next to Nana. I forget it was. But might not be generally aware of... We have no points. Nasa seems to know what he's talking about, but you don't quite get the point. Uh-huh.
Perhaps we should discuss this some other time, Avatar. Will that be all, Derpsa?
Yes, I shall speak with thee again later.
I'm assuming we didn't get, like, a free skill up in the search? Didn't seem it. Let me check that. I thought oh no, now he's vanished from all existence. I thought I went through. I must have not noticed it. See, this is. So I have the no backseating, but at the same time, it's by all means join in with me, and if I miss something that I should have seen, that's definitely cool. Because if I were playing this on my own, I would be carefully reading every line, as opposed to kind of quickly glancing over it for. He is really. Where the hell did he go? Is there a track humanoid skill? Because I would like that. I would like. I mean, it's just a study monster. Poison weapon? I want that right now. That sounds badass. Oh, is this guy? Yes. Let's see.
What is it, Nelson? What hast thou been doing since I saw thee in Moonglow?
Here, we're gonna try this again. So what's that now? Well, see, because that doesn't really, like, of course, what hast thou in mind, and then what is it, Nelson? Okay. Well, thank you, because I would have totally ignored that, and then been baffled later.
No, please tell me of thy observations.
Well, it is a very stable structure, very sound. I did notice some interesting acoustical.
What? I guess I was supposed to play something very specific on the flute. He hums a single note loudly. I almost brute forced it by accident before. Oh my god. He hums a single note loudly in a pleasing tenor. When he leaves off, you can hear the gem resonating faintly to the same note. It holds for a long time and then dies away.
Extraordinary, is it not? Hope you all deserves it.
Yes, I shall speak with thee again later.
I'm gonna bet it was literally the one note that I didn't play on the flute when I just started pressing random flute keys. Just saying. And we actually have a fast travel once this guy gets... excuse me, sir. Sir. We have a, quote, fast travel, unquote, that is right this way. I, again, ran right past it. Oh. Because it's not... It's actually not here. It's through this. Nope. Just wanted to talk to the door. Oh wait, no, it's this one. And this should dump us right out. At the... Oh, we might come back at some point and check out what's over by the ghosts. But they're ghosts, so they are allowed to do their own thing. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh. I was like, maybe I can use it on the number pad. But no, it does not. I can't hold one note. Hey, Ferris. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, Sonic Storms. No, it's a Sun song. Oh, it doesn't it go that high? Wait. No, I need another note higher. Hold up, pitch shifting it. Oh yeah, Waterfall? Wait, yeah. No, it's his song is what you play at Waterfall to get it to open up to the legendary artifact that is absorbed by the annoying dog. And then you get dog residue. Alright, so I mean, Tammy really wants the dog residue. What if... Oh. I'm just hitting 9. Oh. Weird. When I was in combat, it started playing its own notes. Oh, it's the music that plays. It just sounds like the flute. Right, so this is as close as we can get to it. Well, it's not reacting to any of them. Although we did say... So here's the next thought. It's not this one in particular, or... So we said that... So, in the thing that he said, he hummed a note. It didn't tell me what that note was. And that you could hear it echoing. Other pieces of information that we have is that... The hell was this one? Oh, right. That he was, the black gem was set up in the throne room, or I'm thinking the little servants' tunnels on the other side of the throne room. So this thing, so we got this big old thing right here. I'm assuming this will also resonate, and this will let us know what thing we need. Other leads we have is, it sounds like there's a book, probably in the room full of books. That's probably like, oh, just play this note, and it does the thing. And then we just play that note, and it does the thing. Excuse me, sir. Or maybe we play it here, and it does something. Yeah, we're not getting any reaction. What the heck was this room again? I'm sure there was something of value in here at some point, and I've taken it and put it in my bags. Oh, right. The books were also this way. Actually, I think it was literally this room. Yeah, I remember thinking that when I was a kid with, like, the ornamental swords on the shelf in A Link to the Past. Like, why can't we just steal the sword off of that? Undamaged book. Oh, great. Do we talk to the book? Oh, right. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's a mighty fine box. All right. Oh, right, I went through these. Or, I'm guessing some of these. Right, it's like green eggs and ham. Pale of fire. "101 Avatar jokes by Chuckles the Jester, autographed by the author." What? Sadly, I'll have to throw that away because it's not the thing I'm looking for. On the properties of runestones. Why, are you the author right here? Hey, go figure. Maybe if we do the right things, he'll sell us runes.
What has that been doing since we last worked together?
Since last we met, I've been hard at work restoring the study of magic in Britannia to its former level. Some of my research is documented in A Safe Passage Through Britannia. Thou shouldst take a look, thou shouldst take a look, as it touches on some of thine own experiences in the Stygian Abyss. If there's nothing more, Derpsa, I must return to my work.
I shall speak to thee later then.
Yeah, right. The Wealth of Nations. Politics. Oh, Neuromancer! Why, that'll go on to become Johnny Mnemonic. Misters of the Abyss being a chronicle of the hubris of Tibalt, and of his defeat by the Avatar in the Great Stygian Abyss. Spoilers? Also, I guess I don't need this going right now. Oh yeah, right, yeah. Calvin and Hobbes. Hey, there is plenty of room for books. Jesus. Princess Bride. Wizard of Oz. Collected historical plays by Raimundo of Britain. Key to the Black Gate. I don't think that's what we need. Green eggs and ham. Bah. It only makes farting noises. Right, I already opened all these because all the books are in here. Right. Except for this one is locked. If only I had a lockpick. They're just none in this game, though. That's the thing. Did I already? Okay. Now we're good. Right, but now I have a purpose to be here. More so than the aimless wandering I did before. Oh. Good. Because now I got a hint that I'm looking for books. Right, because we fought, like, rats and shit. Right. And we gotta close the door. I said we gotta close the door. Thank you. I mean, this is where I would keep my books. In a prison. Well, they were failed experiments then, because they should have defeated me. Making super rats. Seems like the kind of person that would be making super rats. What was this? Ragged scroll. Does it say things like, play this note? Oh. No practical application yet found for the spell. Maybe 285 for use by most wizards. Right. No, we're good. Alright, well, this magical campfire doesn't send us to another dimension. Right, we already did that. Actually, that's not mentioned, yeah, it's not mentioned in the list. Alright, so Night still wasn't particularly helpful. You can stay here, sir. Prison, oh, well.
Oh well, there's the Avatar. Come and visit. How nice, eh?
I did they trade me.
Cool. Visitors come up with well. The Avatar wants his help. Well, do you go see something? I'll tell you that. 3 you go, what do you say? That's it then. Let's have it on the table.
Because it's not like he's gonna go very far.
Consider this then.
Oh. Thank you.
Ah, that's the stuff. Now your business.
Oh! Well, I like the fact that I can learn without... I mean, he might also charge a point.
Avatar wants big looks, does he? Don't switch to stupid using trickery, does that? It's not very virtuous of thee. I suppose I might show thee a thing or two.
You're... Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe, like, for him, it would be... Like... Instead of skill points, you exchange gold for it. That's fine. I'll just have to kill him and take my money back. You know. Oh. Right, but this was locked. Or is empty. I mean... A good chunk of this money I took by literally just running around headless dudes, picking all their shit and running away.
I mean, John, I'm putting it to good use.
Oh, thank you, Rashmore. Yeah, I mean, well, that's how we get back down to where we're going. So... There's people over here that I guess I could talk to. I don't think I've really done too much down here. There might be books. Or not. No, I think I'm good on lunches. Otherwise, they're gonna incriminate us at the trial after the Millennial Fair. That's a good question. Yeah, apparently we're hungry. I can literally just conjure food, though. Because I'm pretty cool like that. Hey, there's some oil. Does this apple belong to people? Does not. Time for apple. Shitty apple. Alright, so we're not seeing very many books. like all the stuff that used to belong to like the headless dude until I killed him. Oh, if memory serves, I believe these also are edible. Yeah. What was here that I... Well, so these are locked. This is locked. But my skill is not great. This... I think it's just a... I honestly don't remember anything down there of interest. But also, it's been a while. There's no... Okay. Thank you, because that's totally what I would do. Alright. We have some paths down here that I haven't gone through. I remember falling at places. Hi. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be upset if you don't get out of my way. Right. Yeah, there's also the ghosties down at the bottom that That's a very... You have a good point there. I should not have a thing. Also, what was this key for again? Uh-huh. I think I used that already. Okay. I could probably also get rid of this too. And I think somewhere over here is where it unceremoniously drops me into nowhere. Or not. Oh, that was the scroll that's like, hey, Avatar, you should come visit me at my pool party. Oh, this is somewhere new. Why do I feel like I've been here and then I didn't save it? That's not a good feeling to have. That's a feeling that tells me we're gonna die here. Right, and apparently I did that and then also didn't save, because it wasn't on my map anymore. Well, if it's a headless guy, we could take those on. Just very slowly. My concern is slowly rising. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm like, what is that over there? And they're like, oh, it's that blue thing. I'm like, oh, fuck. Wow. Alright, so we have, apparently there's this fourth circle. Probably not high enough for this. Okay, so when I was trying to do the third circle ones, it's like, nope, you are definitely not high enough rank. Next order of business is we burp. Nope. But I mean, it's amazing how this business machine can operate in a leisure activity. I'm sure it'll never catch on, though. These computer things, they'll be out of style by at least 92. What the hell are these? I think I already went through here and grabbed those a while ago. Is that my exit? Oh, right, no. That drops us to the floor below. Filled with spiders. It is an exit. Yes. Okay. So. Well, it's faster than what I was gonna do. Wait a minute. Alright, here we go. Woo! Into this room filled with spiders. I'm pretty sure they're just like mildly irate. I don't think they... Yeah, we're good. And then... Right. Really? Is it there? Is that a thing? Do we go north and then... I thought I was fairly observant. Apparently I was not. Bats, please, my god. I think I was so concerned about where are we going to fall into a pit. Because so the game has established that's a thing it will do to me pretty often. Alright, well now I'm intrigued. Well, like a different pit that drops me to a different sub-location? I feel like I've missed a thing. Because I've missed a thing.
I'm the goddamn Avatar.
Oh my god. Koi with the raid. Hello and welcome. I am playing Ultima Underworld 2, which as you can see is very old. It's a game for old people like me. Oh my god, someone. Koi also with a resub for 29 months. Good lord. Welcome back, much appreciated. Oh, that's what's here. Well, no, here's the... So, let's go back to the map. This is a solid block. See how it's just a solid block right there? Now it is very appropriate to name this file Don't Fall. Because... I remember 1993. This is when Mega Man X came out. Uh-huh. I expected it was gonna drop us on top of this thing? As you can I know, but since I've discovered that this does not necessarily denote that it is a complete solid block. Also, we're gonna put... That's not that thing. Okay. Also, there might be like a breakfast nook there or something. Okay. So we're here again. Also, this seems sketchy. First things is we need to turn on our magic. I'm getting hit by shit. What is it? Don't do it twice. Oh my god. Yes. It feels like I'm cheating because I'm looking at the list of spells, but this is literally the sheet that came with the game if you bought it back on a... however many floppy disks this thing came on. This is like, what, 10 megabytes in size? I think that might just be the PDF of the instruction manual. Is that size? It was 3 discs? Okay. Yeah, again, I just remember watching my father play Ultima Underworld 1. I was also like 7. Okay. So, alright, here's the current plan. One, we have, so before when I attempted to kill this tree, which as my note on here says that I definitely killed, we only had rank 1 in the weapon skill that we had. We didn't have rank 2 in swords. I've also got more magic. Also, I'm going to make sure that this is not a wall I can phase through, because there's some pretty empty spots right here. We're going... yeah, like, was it... oh, Riven, I think, was on, like, 6 CD-ROMs? Oh my god. Fissile Material with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my aimless wandering in this decades-old game is interesting and compelling. Was it? I remember, yeah, well, I remember playing Riven because I had it, because I loved Myst to death. Okay. This is the wall. Slightly... There's some more stuff. Oh, but anyway, Koi, how did the, hopefully the scenes went well. You finished at a decent time. As you can see, this is definitely an... Oh, thank you. Yeah, Monday... So my work schedule has gotten a little bit more consistent, and so Monday is now my Let's Play day. This is currently the Let's Play. And then, oh, right, yeah, Rashgar put together a whole schedule thing. And then Wednesday will be Final Fantasy X. So the plus side is that I've... Wait, why is it showing there's a door? The hell is this shit? Does this belong to anyone? Yes, it belongs to me. Was this an insane? This seems more like a thing that, like, I remember. Oh, I remember on the Super Nintendo, Eye of the Beholder, which is of a similar ilk to this game, although slightly different. I remember that was on the Super Nintendo. All right, well, this was 10 gold pieces. 10. Yeah, because there were. I'm trying to remember if there were any dungeon crawlers on the N64. I know if there was, and it was readily available, I totally would have played that, because these kinds of games were my jam when I was a youngin'. A serviceable light mace. The problem is we have no skill in mace. Also... Oh, that's what goes on here. Well, I hope this isn't cursed or... Wait a minute. About that. And now I'm just gonna find... What the hell bag did I put this in? Not that. Put that away, Sparky. There we go. Was it supposed to flash like that? Well, I can take it off. It can't be that cursed. Well, it's magical, and it's just perfect. Are we invisible? No. So I don't have to worry about ring wraiths. Let's see. What is... I thought there was like... Oh, Name Enchantment is a 5th circle spell. But I've got the... runes to cast it? Oh, yeah, I played that. Actually, that's how when I first played Hexen was the N64 port. Oh, we're missing the double N. I need that for something else too. That's like within the realm of things that I can cast. Or so I thought. Yeah, Deadly Seeker, which I'm only assuming is another spell that does damage but does more than Magic Missile. Probably? I'm currently hungry. Oh no, does it make me... Gonna conjure a fish. Once I remember what combinations of runes does that. Or I could just magically conjure whatever the hell this is, almost fresh. Why pick plants when I can just make fish appear out of nowhere? Yeah, actually, yeah, and Doom 64, they recently put on, like a year ago, they put it on a variety of things. I got it on the Switch, and it's amazing. It plays very well on the Switch. I can only assume that this is enchanted or some shit. Well, I saved before putting on the ring. Uh-huh. I'm sure it's just fine. Bread is very easy to make. Suffice you've got the patience to wait for it to rise. Which is really the hardest part about making bread, because I just want bread now, damn it! Why do I gotta wait for it to be twice the size it was an hour prior? So... Rat, listen. You may remember this from a while ago when it was a terrible idea, but this time I swear it'll be different. I want to put on this thing. I said this. Thank you. So, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this thing still has the same general lack of... Wait, why am I trying to kill it? I can just run in and grab shit and leave. The hell am I doing? Right. I don't gotta wait for it to be dead. I can just be like, yoink. And I mean, we're looking for a key. He also kind of doesn't seem to notice that I'm here. Broken sword, a scuffed bone, 11 coins. He's just gonna kind of shamble around, I guess. Just doing his thing. Where's the... I'm gonna put up a bin of protect myself from shit. That is not a pleasant sound, just saying. Alright. And then what the heck was this? Unblemished sapphire. Well, I'm sure... If I could buy and sell things, I'm sure it'd be great. Don't mind me, sir. Oh, there's the key. He hits hard. Yeah, I'm very dead. I tried that, and it didn't pan out in my favor. So I think this is right after I picked up all this stuff and before I put things on and regretted life choices. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, I think Doom 64 is... Because it's not built on the same engine. So it's the first Doom that's actually in a three-dimensional space, rather than a two-dimensional space that simulates 3 dimensions. Also, really cool puzzles that involve, like, shooting things at particular angles. So you gotta, like, explore shit and, like, look at shit. It's really cool. Oh, yeah, and then, like, a series of interconnected secrets to get the absolution. What the hell, the laser gun that you got? That if you found all the secrets over the course of the game would be powered up to be just ballers amazing. Oh. I want him to stay right there. I want him to be right. Just don't look this way. Don't look at me. Alright. So here's the plan. We're gonna run in, we're gonna grab the key, we're gonna pilfer it and leave. No! I can't. Where is key? I can't. Oh my god. Can't look at floor. Alright, well, we got it. Now I just gotta wait for him to get bored trying to kill me. So, things that we have learned. One, I need to save before we go in there. It is possible to get in there, grab the key, and then leave. However, if he stands in your way, it's very difficult to do the last part of that three-step process. Yeah, and so I mentioned, oh, well, there's the one in the first level that it's not to get the laser gun. I forget what it unlocks like a debug menu or something, where like you've got to shoot every barrel in the level within like the first 2 minutes, and then a door opens at the beginning of the level, which gives you a different secret exit. I remember this being in Nintendo Power. Arcanite Distant, thank you for coming. I went the completely wrong way, yes. I'm just harkening back to the time playing Brave Friends through Musashi. Right, yeah, it's that level. But then when you beat it, so on the Switch port that I have, it unlocks like a level select, which gives you like some 15 like custom levels that are each one of them is just a delight. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing we did last time, but with more success. We're gonna see where he is. If he's off to the... Alright. Are you for real? Like, where the... It's... Ugh. I call that a success. We're gonna get ourselves a double power walk. I'm gonna hook up the IBM. Hey, Eddie, I think I am winning. Alright. Oh, also, Eddie, so I'm thinking... So, in my World of Warcraft Classic Rating Guild, Tuesday and Thursday is the day that I've kind of set myself up to be... So we have two different raid groups for the 10-man raiding content. This week I'm actually not on the roster to raid on Tuesday and Thursday, which is fine, because we have more people that need to, and other people that need to go in there and get gear. So I am not raiding tomorrow or on Thursday, and I'm thinking on Thursday I might set up and do an art stream. At which point I'll be doing your emotes. I'm also going to see if I can pilfer this. No, not. I don't want your bone. Oh no, we're not gonna kill it. I'm gonna grab the sapphire and run the hell away. Just casually running away. Okay. So we have now on our person the key that goes to the door on the upper level. It's 10 coins. I'm good. We can come back for that at some point. So the thing is when I go to pick up the coins, it's like, how many do you want to pick up? And it doesn't default to all, which is the thing that I would really like it to default to. Unless that's a setting I can change. Don't think so. Oh, for real? I thought I've been clicking, right-clicking. Here, let us experiment. Oh, I'll be. Oh, because it still shows the how many, and then it just, so, right, if you just slightly move after right-clicking, it still defaults to this. You have to commit, and then keep going, and then it grabs all of them. Okay. There we go. I know. Well, it's fine. The tree has boned us many times. It's not the... wasn't the first and it won't be the last. I'm considering, would it just be faster to... Oh, right, yeah, I have water walking. This is much faster. Considering whether or not it would be faster to, is this the right? Yes. I can jump up it. Oh, wait, there's the whatchamacallit waterfall, down the where the spoopy ghosts were. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Right. No, I remember that from a while ago. It's fine. I'll come back and check that out. I finally have obtained this key. I put it on the map? Right. Go to Armory, you derp. And then, whee! It's so fast! Should phase through you at warp speed. This is not where I wanted to go. How the hell did I turn? Okay. I know, it's so funny. Anyone remember back when this was a brand new game, there would be like the turbo button on your computer that I think just like temporarily overclocked your processor or something. I think you had to hold the button, it would go at like it was like the frame skip option in an emulator. Right. So now we possess the Jam Gabor. Oh, really? Then why would it wouldn't that be the opposite of turbo? Obrut? right. We're gonna... Oh, that's not the F2. We're going to use key on door. I mean, I don't know what else I expected. Not to say that I'm disappointed. The hell is that? Oh. Don't talk to that. Oh, cross... Oh. No, I mean, it gave me exactly what I wanted. Because the thing is that I need more... Oh, there's the swords. Yes, please. Give sword blocks. That being said, I could just... dump all this other shit that I definitely don't need. Because, right, it's not like I'm going to be selling this to somebody. Get this out of here. And it's guaranteed to not be cursed. Oh. I mean, unless it specifically says, this is magical shit. Then, here, let's look at the thing. Worn breastplate. What's the one I'm wearing? Serviceable metal shirt. Oh. I think I need that. Yeah, I mean, well, really, it comes down to which ones are like serviceable or like shoddy. So like the chain shirt was not good. Serviceable bow. Thing is, I don't have a great track record with ranged weapons in this. Now, sure as hell using this broadsword. Actually, what I can do, we're gonna remember what the hell is where. Oh, so Fissile Materia, you've played this before? I feel like I'm the only one that hasn't, up until this point. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah! Oh, right, there's multiple pages. Right. What's this? A badly worn helmet. Well, I mean, no time like the present. What? Make it a... No, where's my option for yes? You think it'll be very difficult? Well... Oh. I don't know how it happened. You don't say. Today I learned. Oh, hey, look at that. So, as we've discovered, don't fix anything. It doesn't end well. In fact, it ends in the exact opposite way that you would think. I would love a pointless in any other way Easter egg. Really? But we're still hungry. I think we're good. Right, I'm gonna conjure me some dinner, I guess. It's night. Is it bin? Nope, bin is resist blows. It is... no, milk is water walk. Where's the... for tasty food. Other one. Yeah. Wow. Fishes for days. Cool. All right, so things have been going just according to plan. The plan that I swear to God I had. We are going right. Oh, conveniently. There's also this thing. Not that one. Right, it's this one. Oh, no, it's... And then we'll throw our sword into the lake and it'll get buffed. I don't like that it's bringing me to this area. I am not a fan of that. Not cool. Oh shit, I have no magic. I can't IBM anymore. I'm gonna prep that anyway. I don't know if I trust a dread spider. But there is a thing on the ground that I might be able to run in. Oh, not anymore. I'm getting caught trying to back up out of here. My strafe buttons only work when they feel like it. Oh, it's almost dead. I like how this very old, very dated game makes me feel like a badass when I kill this digitized, like, 3 frames of animation. It's a dread spider. It must have been terrifying. Alright, so here's the thing. I get the impression that somewhere there's a ruby, and we put these 3 into, like, a statue. And, I don't know, Sammo Hung comes and teaches us Kung Fu. I don't know what would happen. But something that I would imagine is good. I would like to save, thank you. Also, references. We could try what's around this corner. Maybe there's a thing in this waterfall. I feel like whatever's about to happen, I won't be able to turn around nearly as quickly as I'd like. Yeah, this sewer is, not the engineering of this is, questionable at best. Nope. All right. It's your boy, Sewer Dweller. I'm having difficulty actually hitting him. You know, sure, you could just wait there. I didn't want your experience points anyway. And then we run the fuck away. Eventually. Alright. Music is implying that it's following me. So I think the first order of business is going back and getting enough magic so that I can turn on the water walking so that... No, I know there's another path. I don't want to be there without water walking because it's going to bring me closer to the ghosts and I will want to run away very quickly. There we go. How are we doing on food? Alright, we're good. I'm sure this is a fantastic idea. It said, there, thank you. And then suddenly ghosts. Alright, what is this? Oh. Ah. Get rid of that shit. Do I have burn candles? I have burn torch. Well, so there's also a shield. And So with most random shit we'd find in the dungeon, I would be more apt to pick it up and do things with it if we find, like, a identify scroll, or, yeah, I can more or less confirm that it won't, like, turn me into a chicken or something. Or make me go into permanent you ate shrooms mode. Wow. You know, and I know myself too well. Wait, I don't need any of this shit. Prep that. Oh, fucking hell. Right, this is the outlet. Which is funny, because this is kind of the more, like, this is where we got the gem, which I'm assuming is going to be a part of some puzzle later. Actually. I'm gonna get so hella spooked. Mm-hmm. Oh, do they? Well, I mean... Oh. It's just a flesh slug. Go on, boars, kill it. I'm the best. Oh, right. Oh. Right, it's... Yellow potions do that. Alright, well, bloop. What else we got? That seems about good. But now we have a rock hammer. This goes over to the thing with the tentacle friend. And this gets us out. Right. Oh, give me one treat. She is asleep, but she's gonna wake up as soon as she hears the thing. How's that going, Data? That's not the thing that brings up the menu. But yeah, which treat would you like? Here, this is positive. Earlier she had chicken. We still have, tuna, turducken, salmon, and salmon with cranberry. Although the salmon with cranberry is very similar to the chicken one, so... A different one would bring variety. And actually, in the process, I'm also going to go get a little bit to drink upon returning. I have a bottle full of limeade. Although I'm not going to do what I did last time and drink the entire bottle of limeade, because one, a ton of sugar, and two, a bunch of lime. My tummy did not like it later. But in the process of drinking it, fantastic. I love limeade. But yeah, there she is asleep, and you'll see. Oh, but yeah, Code Data, you get the benefit of picking which treat, or which flavor of treat she's already sensing. Do you hear the word treat? You are a very scruffy girl right now. You're very scruffy. She's got the cutest bed fur. Salmon, all right.
Gonna get some treats from Code and Data?
he's got me.
Alright, so I'm gonna go grab me a drink, and I'll be back in like 10 seconds. She also drooled on my hand. Like she went to go get them, and obviously, she dripped a little eager treat juice on me. Ooga. Yeah, this is Ultima Underworld 2. I remember watching my father play the first one when I was very little, and so that's my extent of my knowledge of this game series. Also, again, I will try to not drink this entire bottle. It's just, well, it's backwards because I got the camera inverted. It's just limeade from Trader Joe's. Oh. Right. I know, yeah. Well, it's the healing spell. I wonder if that's intended. Alright, so I've cleared out this thing. I get the impression we can't defeat ghosts. So I'm gonna not try. One of these... it wasn't this. Kind of like how, Quicken is the, invulnerability cheat code in Heretic. Because if you put an IDD QD, it instantly kills you. Oh, right, but when I... Uh-huh. And then... Actually, I think it doesn't matter. Here, I want to go to this one, though. I know! It's so annoying. Like, yeah, you gotta turn around. So, if you just keep going forward, you will just eventually go into an endless loop of... climbing the stairs, going down the stairs, climbing the stairs. So place your bets now. Will I get hopelessly lost going through here, and how many times will I need to bring up the map? I would advise against doing a prediction for that. Because there's too many. I'm gonna use the rock hammer on the... Oh my god, I found it the first time. So I got a rock hammer. Also, there's... Fuck. I like how a lot of the most useful spells I've just memorized. Nope. Well, I tried. Oh, yeah. Oh, there is a jump spell. Thank you. Again, things that I've just not used. No, I haven't used jump. I did, Bounce. Alright, let's not go that way. Oh, didn't. Incorp. Yes. My understanding. My understanding is that because there are ghosts, there is a thing that I never went to. Oh. My understanding is that because they're... Because they're ghosts, I can't actually damage them. I'm gonna blame this on the fact that when I first came down here, I didn't have water walking. And it was just a pain in the ass to do most anything. Well, when you assume you make an ass out of Uma Thurman. Oh, hello. And this flute for what I can only assume is the puzzle that we're supposed to solve. Once I figure out how music works, I guess. Yeah, the lurkers are, kinda mean. Is this where I want to be? Yes. Or not. Oh, it's this thing. Right. WCGW what? Wait. Oh, right, this is the one I want at all. Oh, well, I'm gonna be out of the magic. Okay. Before I spend a lot of time hitting this with the sword, can I not break the... Will that always be weed choked? Or, I guess a better question, am I supposed to hit that with my sword many times? Okay, well I thought meant like we could like cut away the drain, or cut away the stuff and getting into the, like, the drain would have, like, stuff behind it. Well, I hadn't tried it on the other ones either. Oh, I do have to go the other way. Weird, because this is... It really just, it makes it convenient to get around there. Do I have enough to water walk? No. No, I do not. How are we doing on food? We're good. Zed, 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 zed. And then... Boop. Nailed it. Okay. So close. I could, but... It feels like I could do it. If I just tried harder. Ugh. Oh, is it? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Thank you. Like, there's not a loud, outlandish notification that I'm taking damage from being dumb. Alright. NK is the jump, so I guess it's for Nike. Oh man, I expected there to be like a gem or something in it. I mean, I guess. Really? Only? I mean, I guess maybe I can break this more? Oh. I expected that we could get through this. Yeah, that I was expecting that to like this to open up a new way or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that isn't how that worked. So that's a whole lot of nope. Supposedly, there's a note we can play to make the crystal break. Ooh. Hello, bat friend. Yeah, hey, welcome. Yeah. It's dark in this dungeon that we're in. It's not very well lit. We do have a map, though. Actually, the mapping in this is rather robust, especially considering the era. The jumping, not so much. I mean, it kind of makes sense, the fact that if you jump, you can't change direction in midair. But it sure is annoying. Yeah, I love that you can put your own notations in the map, too. Yeah, I get that impression, too, because... I mean, I dig... It's running rather smoothly and quickly. I'm digging that. Also... Oh. I must have clicked on something else. Oh, it's a stone floor. Well, I mean, if you want me to kill you...
I will gladly abide.
Get wrecked. Oh yeah, so those are all where there are things that will, we might be able to fight ghosts. Because they are in areas that have been accessible for a while. Then again, so has this. And that didn't pan out too hot. Just gently walking over there. Well, so Zoink says, ghost on here, where is it? Incorporeal spirit of nightmare is also a ghost. And that's a black rock, spelled accurately. Oh, where's but actually one? Oh, because I put 2, but I couldn't delete it. That doesn't go to floor 2, it actually goes to floor 1. Oh man, I haven't played Dungeon Keeper in a long time. I actually met the developer for that. They came to my so my first major in college was video game design, and they came and gave a seminar at my school. All right. So as I'd never played Dungeon Keeper, so I'm like, maybe I should play that game. Well, I went to college specifically for video game design. Like, that was its big thing. Like, especially in the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s, a lot of, you either went to DigiPen, or you went to a different school that just so happened to have a couple of video game design classes, but you were mostly just majoring in computer design. I went to one of the few schools that specifically they focus on video game design, computer animation, and network security. So, as such, they had a lot of clout in the industry. You could be like, hey, you guys want to come talk to the class? And they're like, sure, people that we've known from past projects. I then changed majors and went to a different college, where I instead studied Japanese, where we got to speak with much less interesting scholars of Japanese that happen to write entire books. Like Like this one that I'm using currently as a book, a mouse rise of my college textbook on classical Japanese grammar, which is almost entirely different from modern Japanese. But it's fun because you can see how their modern Japanese is adapted from old. Anyway, the author of this happened to come and speak to our class, and I'm like, this was before I took the class, and I'm like, I don't know who Hirono Shinane is. And then a semester or two, I'm like, oh, you're the get this book. I'm like, oh, I remember when they came and talked to the class. I wish I had anything to talk to them about. So that's Joffrey. He's kind of not helped us. Yunana? Yeah. Yeah, so like in ancient Japanese, oh right, Miranda was another one that we had helpful. She was the one that I think told us about. Yeah. Oh, we haven't talked to Dupre in a while, I think. Let's see.
Yes, my friend.
Oh yeah, I can't train anymore. Goodbye. Oh, but so there are only 6 verb conjugations in classical Japanese. Like, there's so many like in English or even modern Japanese different verb conjugations. No, there's literally only 6. 3 of them are different variations of the present. So you could really say that there's 4 different verb conjugations. The present, the turning a verb into an adverb, adverb or adjective, depending. The command form, which is actually the exact same as it is to this day. And I've forgotten which ones I've talked about. Oh, past, but like past was in a speculation. Like I heard maybe this thing happened at some point. It's there's no definitive nature of the past tense in Japanese grammar. Yes. Mizunke, shushike, renyoke, rentaike, mereke. It will irk me until I remember the other verb form. This is good radio. Mizenke, renyoke, shushike, rentaike, izenke, and mereke. Yeah. So it's this is happening now, and it's still happening. This is happening now, and it's done happening. This is just happening now. Do this thing. This thing is modifying this other thing. No, they do not have a past impossible never tense. Actually, well, so again, this is good radio. Let me read just the. So we have the mizenke, which is the imperfective form. So it's happening and it says it's not quite done yet. The renyoke, which is happening and it's still happening. The shushike, it's happening and it's all set. The rentaike, which is the attributive form, that's turning into an adjective or an adverb. The izenke, which has happened and it's all done now. And then the mereke, do this. I think it's the mizenke is the one that's most closely most closely built into what is now like the masu, like the desu masu, like the modern Japanese ending form. The mereke is the exact same, which is also conjugated. It's funny. The only verb carryover from classical Japanese is literally the command form, and you conjugate it the same way, which is you just take the normal form and end it with an o. So suru is suro. Or shiro, you do the thing. Here's the thing. Most people living in Japan now don't know classical Japanese. I have it somewhere. I'll need to find it. When I do, I'll show this on stream. Actually, I'll probably post it in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I have a 2,000 yen bill I wedged in a book somewhere. Which was only printed in the year 2000, and on it is Murasaki Shikibu, who was a woman that lived like over a millennia ago. When was she wrote the Tale of Genji, very famous to this day. Wrote the Tale of Genji, I want to say in 992. I'm terrible with precise dates, but I'm good at like rough approximations of time. Actually, it's a very good point there, Rashkar. It's very similar. Oh yeah, we can't talk to a door? That's absurd. What was in here and why have I been here before? Who are you and why have I talked to you before? Have we talked to you before? No, get back here. I'm talking to you. Hi. Alright, this is the other charismatic leader. Right, no, we're good. Alright, this is the other thing with oil that I could have stolen, but I won't because I'm a good person. Well, so it was the 2,000 yen bills. The only time they printed it's kind of like, remember when $2 bills were really rare in the US? It's kind of like that. So this is the only time they printed the 2,000 yen bill for the year 2000. And they wanted to do it as like a tribute to Murasaki because it was around a millennia since the Tale of Genji was written, which is very influential in modern Japanese society. So it's the second woman that they've had printed on a banknote in Japan. The 5,000 yen bill has, I cannot remember her name and what she did. I think she wrote something important because much of Japanese money is granting honor to people that were like great literary works. Although the 1,000 yen bill, he was a medical doctor. He found the cures to a lot of things. The problem is he found the cure to a lot of things by mostly infecting children with like sexually transmitted diseases and then curing them sometimes. Alright, good night, Code Native. Thank you for coming. Yeah. No, like, I'm paraphrasing, and I might have some of this wrong. I think it was like, he borrowed some orphans, and like, hey, let me jab you with this needle that's maybe infected with polio. And see if my experiments are correct about what will cure it. Eventually it worked. Now, he did go on to find a lot of cures to a lot of diseases to this day that we now have cures because he did this. But from what I remember, he did not the most scrupulous means of doing so. Right, didn't we talk to this guy like a long-ass time ago?
The dissolution of the Fellowship does not change my desire to aid the poor and needy in Britannia. I've continued to run the shelter in pause, although we are in great need of more funding from Lord British. I fear that soon we may lack the means to even offer the meager services that we currently provide. Art thou finished, Avatar?
Yes, I shall speak with thee again later.
Oh yeah, good night, Kundata. I think I said that. If I did not, I have now. Right, so I'm looking for, he was the wizard dude. He was in yellow robes and roughly somewhere in this sort of place. I can't talk to it, but can I use it? Do I have a... It's the same sound that happens on anything. Don't mind me, I'm just attacking this wall that's appeared. Yeah, I again, paraphrasing again, this is, well, here's the thing. It's still commonly thought that in modern medicine, you could, like, people going through medical school right now, like, there's still, like, college textbooks they're taught from that say that people of color have a higher pain threshold, or have, like, more bone density, so they can, you know, take more abuse. Which is a carryover from back when, like, slave owners would use this to justify why they could whip them, because, you know, of course they can handle it. So yeah, no, that's, this is still a thing it's thought in a large enough swath of people to make you go, why the hell? It is not true. Like, there are some things that are true, like, people of color are have a slightly higher likelihood to have, like, sickle cell anemia or something like that. Hi, I think you're the guy that I wanted to talk to once I figure out what button lets me talk to you. Hi. Soma Moonglow.
I've remained in that fair city as head of the Lyceum. My studies have kept me well occupied and quite content. I heard that your friend Dupre has visited the city recently, but he preferred to frequent the friendly knave. I did not visit him he did not visit me in the Lyceum. Let me all derp said.
Nay, there's more I must discuss with thee.
Oh, I knew she was an author, but I couldn't remember what she wrote.
Yeah, no, because I heard this on...
I'm, again, paraphrasing a thing that I heard on NPR recently, that, yeah, that's a... Like, it just depends on which medical teacher you're going to, whether or not there are people that, you know, have looked into, you know, more than just what a book told them 30 years ago. Because a book 30 years ago is like, no, you can, you know, black people can just take, you know, they can tolerate pain more. Like, which is a carryover, again, from one, slave owners use that to justify doing terrible things to them. And two, because they would be whipping them, would be like, nah, they can handle it. And if, you know, over time, it's just like, their interpretation of how it was being received led into medical knowledge thinking, no, they can just get whipped and don't seem to care like white people do. So that's, it, depending on your medical textbook, might still teach you that. Yeah, so, and I am not one to speak in any degree of competency about modern disparities in the treatment of races. But it's a thing I heard on NPR that's certainly relevant and food for thought. My grandfather was a historian by trade, so I learned all sorts of crazy history stuff. Like how the founding fathers were just profoundly racist. Benjamin Franklin hated Germans. Again, this is paraphrasing, something to the effect of, like, if he had known there were this many Germans that were going to be coming into this newly founded America, he just wouldn't have bothered forming it. They should have just given up. Too many Germans. You know, the guy on the $100 bill. History's fun. Oh, you know, I think I've heard the Parting of Ways put in a translated version. Yeah, no. Oftentimes we hear the history of, like, the, you know, glorified history of, you know, these people did great things, which, I mean, they certainly did. Like, Benjamin Franklin founded, one, great advances in science that didn't involve killing children. Two, founded the post office. Numerous other things. Like, a great philosopher of the time also hated Germans. Right, anyway, so I'm back here because I'm thinking, like, maybe he'll eventually give us, like, a note? Letters of the gem resonates very strong on certain musical notes. Thing is that playing musical notes wasn't really responding. Here's another thing I didn't consider. Yeah, plus, I mean, if you're writing like a general history textbook, there's only so much stuff you can pack in. Okay, so I was trying, like, can you do chords? And no, it's only... And it doesn't matter if you hold it, you tap it, or if you hold it down. I already tried mashing notes and shit. or just generally slide along the notes. Well, so we know that the black gem will resonate against a certain note. But we haven't found, like, it hasn't responded to any particular note. And it's not like hitting it gave us a particular note. Although I've now got an idea. Dang it. Once I find it. Alright. So this, one of these ways, will eventually... I mean, they're pretty friendly doors. They just want to hang. Some of them can be real swingers. Where's everyone going? Alright. So. And I'm gonna try this, and then I just realized actually this has gone. We're past the time that I normally like to go to, which is a sign that I'm enjoying it. That face. Oh, it's saying that face of the gem. Okay. Okay. I felt like maybe because maybe you play different notes and it brings you to different places. I'm good at spelling. Yeah. Serviceable of the boots. Well, because I didn't realize it later says that face. Well, remember at first, I tried hitting it, it didn't react at all. Oh god. Yeah. So now I've just learned that I don't want to empty every barrel because there might be enemies inside it and shit. Worn dagger. Badly worn dagger and a bunch of candles. Boop. You read the scroll. Food delivery voucher. Delivery of 20 stalks sourweed, 15 loaves puri bread, etc. Upset Goblin Guard. Oh. Hi. Goblin Guard is I use suspiciously.
Halt, stranger. I know thou'st know. I hope thou knowest the password. For all we know, the rebels are all through these hills.
What rebels? What hills? Where am I?
What art thou playing at? No one comes to the prison tower by accident, stranger. So I bid thee, give us the password at once, or face the consequences.
Password? I don't need a stinking password.
He calls to a nearby group of guards.
Hey, this one's a rebel. Kill him.
I think we got the bad ending. Which is dancing.
Oh god. Oh god.
So this is not the ending that we want. I get the distinct impression that I come in with a password. I give them the password and they're like, oh, you're cool. Maybe I'll level up and I'll go to full health. Nope. What? Oh. But here's the thing, are they still hostile? Yep. Okay. So we'll just call it a draw, and then when I come back, it'll be... And say yes, yeah. Also, I'm glad your cat finds me interesting and compelling as well. My cat's asleep. She got her treat and was like, nope, I'm zonked out. Yeah, I'm surprised we lasted that long. More than against the headless folk. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming there and hanging out. Watch me find progression. Music, please. But anyway, so I will be back on Wednesday with more Final Fantasy X. I think, yeah, we already rode the shoe puff. So, I've been enjoying Final Fantasy X a whole lot. Much more than I did when I was 15 and refused to like it. But anyway, yeah, we had a whole lot of subs. Actually, quite a few subs. Some subs that follows a bunch of raids. But anyway, I'm going to toss a host over to Orator, because he is the back streaming right now. And then, so yeah, I'm planning on Thursday doing an art stream to do some of, and maybe all of, Addie's emotes. It'll be the same stream time, because I'm still working. And then, not next week, but the week afterwards, I'm going to be in Connecticut. So it'll be a week of no streams, because I'll be on the other side of the country. But anyway, yeah, so we're also hosted with Orator, who is, shockingly enough, playing Super Mario Maker 2. Host Orator. Oh yeah, right, Thunderplanes. But anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out, and hopefully see you guys on Wednesday. Till then.